Is that an MHA reference question mark? Anyway, back to what I was doing. Hey. Hey, y'all. I'll do my proper intro in a second. I was debating if I just wanted to do this as a variety stream, but the issue is, I think I'm mainly just gonna do drawing and stuff, so I don't really want it to be called a variety stream. But yeah. Yada yada. Anywho, though, I decided that I want to do a drawing stuff. Tomorrow I have work, and on Wednesday I want to do some stuff. So I have a lot of art that I have to do today. So I thought, hey, why not draw some of that live? I'll stop talking. I'll just, but basically, I just want to let everyone know that I'm guessing maybe on Saturday I will want to do like a collaboration with like a little group game stream, but I'm also gonna want to do like just a regular variety stream because I want your guys' help to help me set up a new what do you call it, streaming music playlist. Like I want to make a completely fresh streaming music playlist, and I want your guys' help to pick and choose certain things, and yeah. I wanted to look for like a nice like beginning of the stream, me being muted, like just doing final little like warm-ups, whatever, final like things, little touch-ups. And I don't really have anything on my playlist that really fits that, so yeah, that's the deal. But let me just redo this then. Hello everyone, this is Rimin and welcome back to the stream. Cue the music. But hello, welcome. I'll be telling you what I'll be doing today and what we're not going to be doing. This is my first ever, I guess, I wouldn't say first ever because I had that moment where I was gonna maybe do a proper drawing stream. I had like a drawing tablet, bought it from Temu, worst mistake ever, broke immediately, didn't work. So that was, we ended up making it a fun stream after all, but it ended up not working, but it's fine, it's whatever. But this time, if you guys don't know, recently I did, I've said that I figured out a way, thanks to the help of Knight, a way to share screen my phone thing and seeing my actual drawing footage, actually me drawing in real time, maybe a little delayed, but overall it's pretty good, right? And so this has been a big help. I've been able to do a few portions of like variety streams and stuff where I draw certain things, but I've never done like a proper full-on sit-down watch. Mainly because when I draw, I like to just like listen to copyrighted music and just like, I don't know, watch stuff in the background while I'm drawing. Or I like using like a bunch of references and other stuff. So my screen usually gets cluttered and I don't really want to have to worry about like showing and not showing certain like things. It's, it's a bit weird. So I never really wanted to do a proper drawing stream. It's also harder for me to look through my phone for like certain images, like old like art that I use for like, let's say grabbing colors or looking at for like references, like to give me myself like reminders, like I don't know how I want to do my hair or whatever. Yeah, it's been an issue, so I had to clear out my gallery a little bit, so now it only shows up the Rimin stuff rather than any like personal information. That aside, yeah. But hello, welcome to Stream Night. Welcome. I don't have a thumbnail yet for the art stuff, so yeah. Draw the thumbnail. Yeah, okay. I'm high. I agree with my take two. That stream was funny. Die. Team drawing towel. I know that was the worst decision of my life, bro. I don't know why. Like in my brain, that thought like, aha, yes, this will surely get him. I also don't know how to like do proper like tags for drawing streams. Like you think you think a YouTube where they probably have a bunch of drawing streams and stuff, you'd have like a few like consistent tags that you see overall. Because for me, how I usually do like a lot of my description stuff now is you know, obviously I put the tag, like the hashtags, whatever, right? But I also put down like information of whatever I'm playing or doing, stuff like that, right? All right, give me 1 second, I guess. All right. Hey y'all, that was awkward. My mother wanted to ask me what I wanted to eat later. That was awkward. Mid intro. Did I just hear a meow? Maybe. Might have been my cat. Maybe you heard. It's not in my room though. Honestly, would have done the same. What did he choose? I mean, I'm vegetarian, so there's not really a lot of options that my mom could really make it. I'm not like asking for gourmet shit or whatever. Has to be low effort and easy for my mom. Maybe like not like fucking low, completely low effort. Like I don't want y'all to think like, oh, my mom's like giving me like some canned shit or whatever. Just buy it instead. If I could get some like like smashed beans. If you should make like some tortillas, stuff like that. Wait, okay, but like I was saying, I'm just kind of, you know, usually, what do you call most streams or like most things that are popular, they would have like certain tags, like certain like consistent hashtags, whatever. Let's say in Overwatch case, they have consistently the hashtag Overwatch, like OW, and like since you know Overwatch 2, so now it's like Overwatch 2 or OW2. So I usually put those hashtags. There's a good chance that it will be recommended to the those certain people and group them together with the stuff, you know. And like let's say I'm playing a specific game, so I put down a specific like description, like a little game summary. Let's go. What can I do? But then I was looking for like certain like consistent hashtags you'd see in other stuffs, but I couldn't really find anything, so I decided to just like put random hashtags. I'm hoping there's a hashtag IBS. Oh, there is a hashtag IBS. Okay. Yes, that's cool. Do you want ravioli or eggs? What? Who chooses ravioli? I'm a big fan of pasta. That aside, let me explain what I'm going to be doing today. Yeah, welcome to my first ever, I guess, like just chatting / drawing stream. Today I'm going to be drawing certain, like I have certain goals in mind that I want to draw today. And yeah, I'll be probably on my streaming VC, obviously, so it means that people want to chat with me. I'm making it where strictly you have to be the level, because I feel like especially recently, I haven't really forced the whole you have to have like level something to join my streaming VC recently, just because people just don't want to yap like that much in my Discord. So I thought maybe I should just like kind of get a little bit stricter with that. So if you want to join my streaming VC and chat with me like in person, you gotta level up, I guess. But yeah, I'll be there chatting with my friends or whatever, chatting with myself, just chatting with you guys. But I probably for a while, I think maybe the first hour I just wanted to be just me chatting with you guys. Then I'll be joining my streaming VC. But yeah, here's the goals, right? First hour, maybe whip up some sort of thumbnail for the next time I do a drawing stream. I didn't even really think about it. I was just gonna put something that random. So I know you guys were like, just draw one for the thing. I'm like, yeah, no shit, I'm gonna do that. Second thing, which kind of was the main thing I wanted to work on for this stream at least. I'm gonna be updating a lot of people's PNGs and other stuff like that. I'm gonna be really rusty on certain ones because some of them I've not drawn in a while, or what do you call it? Or they just have like really annoying designs that I didn't fully master yet. And I'm also going to be experimenting a lot with these PNGs and stuff, because the whole point of like my whole PNG system in my streams, whatever, is the fact that it has to be drawn by me, and they have to be like somewhat recent. So I, like, occasionally when I update my PNG is when like I give it like another week or two. Then I usually update everyone else's PNGs that enjoy me consistently. The people who who get my PNGs are either people who support me, you know, by donating, nitroing, stuff like that. Those get PNGs, stream PNGs, or close friends that consistently join my VCs and stuff. Because I don't want to be making like, I've made the mistake of like making PNGs for certain people who like were active for a good while, but then suddenly become like inactive for like multiple months. So yeah, not the best, but hey, Chatham Cook. But yeah, that's kind of the deal. I'll be drawing PNGs today. I also want to try to experiment with a lot of stuff, especially since guess what, Chad? I've actually used your as donation money. It wasn't really much. It was like a bit. I had to use it before, so like I had to like reset my counter eventually, because like that's way off now, and I just used it again. So now there's probably like what, $2 in there. I used it to actually just get the I guess the membership plan for IBS, because apparently you guys were like flaming me for having the free version. To be fair, I'm telling you now, guys, jokes aside, I just got it because I'm hoping to get more stuff out of it, and I'm tired of like watching the ads, whatever, for it, for the pens and stuff. Don't feel bad if you're using the free version. I've been using it for like a long time, and people are like okay with my art. It's not like it's not like you fucking die if you need it. It's completely fine just using the free version. But yeah, I'm just gonna be yapping with you guys and working on some art. I also want to just, you know, message. What do you call? If you're willing, if you want to just ask me questions or yap with me, the whole point of these streams is just to be chill, me talking back and forth, yada yada, you know. But not only I don't only want to work on PNGs as well. I want to maybe even work on future thumbnails and future stuff that I want to work on, or update certain thumbnails to fit up like certain designs. Maybe even change up certain PNGs of mine. Debating, because I've like updated the kind of scarf color and design. Just by a bit, and same with the hair. Maybe I want to touch up on them on my current PNG designs, but I'm debating. Most likely I probably won't do that, but who knows, maybe. I also do need to work on other things as well, like in the certain collab ones. And I think the most important thing that I'm going to work on, but I think I'm going to work on that off camera, since I want it to be a surprise for, you know, my audience, is the Deltarune stuff, since I'm going to be doing a Deltarune thing on what's it called, Thursday. So yeah, so I'm going to probably work on certain like Deltarune stuff. Honestly, I don't think I'll probably have to do a lot when it comes to Deltarune, since I'm planning on commissioning someone else to work on it, or like make it. So yeah, that's like the whole deal. Yo, you got a Tesseract on your desk. Ah, yes, casually, some Marvel stuff. That's whatever you want it to be. You don't need it. You could have had the APK if you're not on the phone. Yo, what's up, all my sins? Welcome to the stream. Is it me, or is your volume low? Who knows? Probably you. But yeah, what up? Volume low. What? Probably you. I need to stay away from my back. I feel like I was talking a little too close to that. You hear like every smack. All right. A little. Stay away from my back. I feel like I was talking a little too close to that. All right, a little below my mouth, like this. Okay, I think that should. All right. A little. Is that better? Okay. Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah. Some for us to just get started, I guess. It's my PNT touching. It's not touching it. Bastard. Where is it? Where is it? Lower it, but just by a little bit. There we go. I can hear the stream twice. I think it's because it. Yeah, because I unmuted it. It's picking up all my Chrome and stuff, so I unmuted it so you could hear it. But it's fine now. Alright, let me make sure my stuff is on Do Not Disturb. Alright, everything should be okay then. I should be good to go. Alright, one final check to see if I have to... Yep, it won't show up anything crazy yet. Alright, yeah, I should be good. There you go. If you guys don't know, I draw with it standing up. I know like technically like this would be better for you guys to see, but I don't like drawing like that. So most likely you're just gonna see me this. I could probably like figure out a way to make it bigger, but like honestly, I don't care. I don't expect these streams to do like anything crazy or like anything new. I don't expect these to go like super popular, so I don't care if you guys like want to stick here or not. It's mainly just here to just chat and yap and stuff. Do you think we could domesticate most mammals within 10 generations so you can release them back to the wild to have a garden of eating scenario going where every animal would trust humans? I don't know how you got that idea, but like, good on you, I guess. I mean, maybe. Like certain, like if I'm correct, certain animals just can't be domesticated when it comes to certain things. Like I think the best example I could give is maybe like chimpanzees or like monkeys, where they're like super freakishly strong the older they get, you know. And there's like so many cases where like a completely domesticated mammal or like monkey trained, grown up and loved by a young what do you call young age, like when they're baby and stuff like that, where they're completely fine, but then like that one moment where they snap and they just fucking absolutely destroy their owner. Like I feel like those are like one of the best examples, right? Especially since like monkeys and like let's say gorillas or stuff like that are like some of the smartest ones that could like get stuff. And then what, some other ones like even like the ones that are like super smart, like let's say dolphins, but they're not like mammals ever. I'm saying, pointing that out, that like, dolphins are like super smart. Some of them can literally get depressed and want to, you know, seppuku themselves, as some people would say. Could have just said, yeah, I don't care about you. Easy. We train monkeys, but we don't really breed them for domestication. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened with like pandas, right? Because I'm pretty sure a long time ago pandas could actually eat meat as well as like bamboo, but because of like how we bred them and domesticated them, they can only really eat bamboo now, or they want to only eat bamboo. I saw that somewhere. It's something I would have to you know, fact check me, but at least that's what I heard. All right, let's get right into this. You know, Charlie, you know the rules. If you tell me to do something, I'm gonna want to not do it. So, die. There we go. Is that? I'm gonna keep yapping, all right? So you better shush. Oh yeah, I guess that's something I should probably say now. This goes to everyone, right? I guess if there's any rules about these what do you call art streams, is that there shouldn't be any hate, because I hate to say it, you know, the art community is probably one of the most polite and like nice, like warm, welcoming, at the same time the absolutely most vile, mean what do you call it, type of people ever. Like it's either one or the other, bro. There's no in between. like judgmental type people. There's so many types of people. So I'd like if we keep it civil here, you know. How I draw my stuff might not be good for you, and what you draw might not look appealing to me, but like it's whatever, you know. And I'm just scribbling right now. I want to see the delay of this. Is it really? I wonder how's the delay here, chat? Just like a few second delay. That's not too bad. Yay, I love misinformation spreading. I love it. I love spreading misinformation. I love spreading misinformation. Alright guys, here's a character, guys. I don't know, let's draw a shape like this. Yeah, that works. Let's give it some of these legs. Yeah, that works. And let's give it some arms. Yeah, okay, that works. And then let's give it an eye. Yeah, okay, I think we're cooking. Let's give it another eye. Let's give it a nose. Okay. Let's add a pupil to these eyes. It's lagging a little bit for you guys. Alright, and this one we'll do the same. Actually, let's connect them. There we go. Actually, better idea. Among Us eyes. Among Us eyes. Among Us eyes. Among Us eyes. I'll tell you now, Among Us eyes always work. And let's draw a mouth. He's a happy little man, so let's draw him a mouth. And let's draw some eyebrows. Yeah. There you go. I'll call him Fantastic Jim Bob. Say hi to Jim Bob, guys. Did you guys love Jim Bob? Alright, okay, jokes aside, goodbye Jim Bob. To the Shadow Realm, to you. Alright. Hi, welcome to the stream, Tanner. Welcome. Jim Bobulus the third. Ain't no way you fucking guessed the name I wanted to give him, like, before I even said that. Wait, when did you say that? Okay, I was not looking at the chat while I was reading that. I was like fully focused on making Jim Bob, and I was not expecting someone to actually basically say the name. Hey, Coffee. I feel like can bro hide the Among Us in the art? Make him adoptable. No, Jim Bob, help. You could have sold him as an I could have sold him as an MTT. She said that like 2 minutes ago. How the fuck did I not notice that? But anyway, hi Tanner, welcome to the stream. Honestly, wait, I just realized I should probably do this before I start. Let me put it the BRB thing. Okay, also fun fact when it comes to I need to update this thing right here, because there's certain people who've boosted the server now and who's lost server booster. Pixel, All My Sins, Charlie, and Tanner, if I'm correct, they're still gonna be there since Tanner, All My Sins still donate, and I think and I'm pretty sure Tanner and Charlie still have what do you call it? It's still a Nitro person, but I think the only person I'll have to add is like I think what's his name? Fire now. Also, the reason why I'm going here is because I need to go get the actual original images and try to see what we could work on it with. Yep, All My Sins, Fire, Canito, Charlie. By the way, shout out to you guys for still keeping up the server with the Nitro boost. We're level 2, guys. If you guys actually want to help out, if I'm correct, we need like how many for level 3? We need 7 more boosts to get to level 3, and if you can get us to level 3, you'll be cool. Basically, I give you guys custom PNGs and all yada yada, you know? So you can join the Discord server. Yep. I don't think my Discord server link is updated in my description, so don't click on that one. I'd recommend just using the hashtag exclamation mark Discord, and then Nightbot will send a bot. There you go. That's the updated Discord server. Join that one, not the old one. I haven't made art of you in a solid second. I need to lock in. What server? It is a Discord. Yep. Reasonable. Anywho, yeah. I'm gonna go quickly get those PNG arts. Yeah, you guys can only see that. That's good to know. I really need to go back and collect all my I could see why my mods made a specific channel for my art in the art channel, like my own thread or like official Rimin art. I could see why, because like I wanted like something to just go back for specifically my art, and I have to go through all this random nonsense. Like, why did me and Spark go into a crazy random ass discussion about the Freaky Thark when it first came out, and him being Matt Pat? Like, why is there memes like okay, for me, I feel like when it comes to the art channel, there should be like only like it either has to be fully about the art, or it has to be like a short like 1 or 2 messages. I have people here writing like full on summaries about like Skibbity Toilet or some shit. Like, what's the deal here, chat? And I'm scrolling up to get my get the old PNGs that I'll be working on today. I'll be working on a new Floppa PNG, an Octo PNG, a Pixel PNG maybe, depends on how things going. Yeah, we need to get a new Pixel PNG, I think. Yeah. We're also gonna work on an All My Sense PNG because I don't like the current version of All My Sense. All My Sense has always been a tough fucking character for me to design for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm gonna be like testing out stuff. I might look into redrawing Tanner's PNG just because of the fact that like I said, it was a super fucking rush job, right? So maybe I'm thinking maybe I could try out some different looks for Tanner in my style. Like I said, all this shit's gonna be in my own style, so that's different, you know. People like Charlie already drew their version, and I kind of like how I think the only one I really kind of liked how it turned out was Charlie's design. But yeah. The freaky what? The freaky Thark. Tanner name being Tanner. Meanwhile, ours is our full legal name is so funny. My legal name is Tanner Tennessee. Both starting with T's, huh? How far did I fucking post these? It cannot be this far. Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, screw it. From Uncle Rimin. There we go. Media. There we go. That's so much easier. I don't know why I didn't just do this before. Alright. I want to update Banky's one. I want to update Octo's one. I want to update Floppa's one. Same goes for Night. I'm not changing Echo. I think Echo's PNG might be the first ever one where I drew it. I've never drawn this character before. I have these reference photos, and I'm just gonna draw it. And I loved it first try. That might be one of the only ones where I just enjoyed it immediately first try. So yeah. The question is there any new people that I want to draw now, though? I'm looking back at these. I think I might want to draw Moon's PNG because Moon's been talking a lot on my Discord server recently, and he's been in more of my streams, whatever. I don't really know who else though I'd want to draw PNGs for. All right, I'm gonna be grabbing pixels, and I'm basically gonna be grabbing a lot of PNGs now, huh? I'll grab Pixel's old PNG art. Let me go get Octos and Floppa's new versions of their PNGs that I had made for them. I don't even think I could even consider these new. Like, even though technically, let's be honest, these probably from like a few months ago, or they did come from 2024, and for me that just feels insanely old. Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that I drawn just a few months ago already feels like way outdated. And most likely you might even say that some of them still, like, I'm gonna draw the new ones, and some might even say the old one still looks better, but I'm like, I don't care. I mean, I probably will care in like another like month or two when I realize, yeah, I see some problems with this. I want to fix it. Also, wait, why am I downloading this Spark PNG? I already made that Freaky Thark. Best PNG ever, by the way. Okay, I think that's one of the other ones where I've okay, it's not another one, but I'd say like the second try was probably the best, and I don't think I'll want to change that anytime soon. I'll leave Echo's PNG fine, because I like how Echo's turned out. I don't know. Okay, this might be like, I don't know if you want to call it a call out or whatever. Okay. And I know some people don't mean the way they mean it, but apparently there's a thing called, I think, Pit Crew or Pick Crew, where you're able to where artists make assets of certain things and they put it out there so now you can make something, right? And put them there to write. And you know, and that's fine, whatever, right? That's like whatever. Wait, let me see my thing. What images did I get? All right, I got those. Flop on Octos. I got Binkies. Is there anyone else that I want? I think that's it. But yeah, the picker ones, right? And I see what do you call them? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the art, anything in the art inside it, like the assets or art things, is like bad or anything. I don't think that's bad at all, right? It's like whatever, right? Like they draw and stuff way cool, right? But it's the fact that I see like some of my own like online friends or content creators, as well like other people, like kind of make something out of using those assets and being like obviously you might be wondering, oh, it's like the same scenario with like a free VTuber model, right? Or other stuff like that, right? They kind of once they like do it, they kind of say like, oh, like, I don't know, I don't think they specifically want like, I don't think they mention it enough where they mention it enough. I can't speak right now. I don't think they mention it enough. They say it in a way where it feels like they're kind of implying that they made the art or like they made this. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like you could straight up say that's like your own art, you know? For me, I feel like it would remind me more of like, I don't know, some type of gacha design stuff or some Roblox thing, right? But I wouldn't say that art was specifically for you, or if you, I mean, I'm not like not made for. I mean, like you specifically made it. I don't think you could say that you made that. I'd say maybe more like assemble them. Maybe that's what I can bring out of that, but actually making it, I doubt. Like I see like Banky. Like I guess this is where it's the quote unquote like a call out, but I wouldn't really say it's a call out. I'd say for like Banky's and Echo's case, where they completely made their OC with Pit Crew. You know, they told us, right, it was Pit Crew, right? But I feel like afterwards, like I think Banky was like posting art and stuff like that, like certain like asset combines, and be like, oh, I made this for, real quick. What should I name it? I'm like, and I felt like a little iffy about it. I'm like, made? I don't know. And like I see like, oh, Echo or see Echo like, yeah guys, I made this cool thing. I'm like, I wouldn't say made, but I don't know. I think that might just be a me thing. So I think that's why I kind of that's why like certain things, like when I see like Echo's PNG, or I think like Banky also has it where they use their Pit Crew designs, I kind of don't want that. So, or some of them like Fire, where they literally just have Mimi ugly ones that are like big and annoying, like square boxes. don't like those either. Like, I'm pretty sure Fires is literally a redrawn version of SpongeBob with fire around him. And I think Floppas is just like a Toho image. So that's why I always like having my own custom PNGs. Since it, you know, it fits my style, and you know it. All right, so this is where I would have to stop, or else I'm gonna leak something. So, I guess we'll start with Knights then, I guess, because I feel like I want to go with easiest to hardest. The hardest to probably design would probably be Bankies or Pixels. Actually, no, not Pixels. Bankies and Floppas. Floppa is a pretty annoying case for me. I don't know. I'd have to come up with like certain, like this is like one of the big reasons why I've wanted to just do a drawing stream, so now I could like ask other people what they like, to shoot some ideas, shoot some other stuff around, come up with my own ideas, you know, go back and forth, right? But yeah, basically, I'll say what's going on, right? So this is this here image is the original Knight PNG that he originally made. And I had one, like I saw this image and I'm like, oh, I want to make my own version of that PNG. Basically, what's it called? What's his name? Magic S Eminem, the Eminem SMP that me and All My Sins ran. We had invited Knight, right? And because it was like literally the day of or the day before the actual opening for the SMP, I had to quickly, because I wanted to make like art things, like art, you know, description, art PNGs or like frames showing the people who are going to be joining and what team they're going to be in. And so I had to quickly make PNGs for people who I've never made PNGs for. Like, I've always wanted to make a PNG for Knight, but I didn't really have the time, or like it wasn't my first priority. So I had to quickly make him. So it kind of ended up being like a rough job. Like I liked how it kind of turned out, but there's a lot of stuff I could have improved on, and I want to improve on now since I know a bit more. Banky's one, I like how I did his hair, but I did feel like I rushed the body and the actual expression, and the fact that like I didn't color in the lines at all for the face lines, so it kind of looked weird compared to like the colored lines and stuff. Even like with my current PNGs, right? I changed the pure black. It's like little stuff you probably won't notice off the bat. I changed like the gray line, like the black lines on my face to slightly grayer lines to try to blend in more with the actual colored lines and stuff, not just straight up black. But yeah, I don't care if you make those default PFPs like you first logged in on the app kind of style. I would recommend you would make it yourself. It's a process of learning art, and you could add your own touch. Let that sink in. I think that's the way you said is probably the best way. I would want to have said that better. I think that you said it in a way where it definitely makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the best way I would say that. Like, you can get like one that you just get already existing things and make something, like assemble something, kind of like Roblox, right? Kind of like All My Sins. I think the All My Sins one is probably the best example, right? He got an artist to make what do you call art of his Roblox character, and you might say, you know, his old Roblox one wouldn't necessarily be like his own like thing, but now because it's like someone actually drew it, now it's an actual unique thing, you know. I think that's the best. I think that's the word. The word. That's the important thing. The unique factor to it, like what makes it your own. And for me, that's what it is, you know. Like something like, okay, obviously this is a bad example of the Thark image, but you have like something like you know, Sparks art, right? It will look very different to something I make, right? And for me, I like that, you know. I like that. Maybe I would like to maybe get something similar to someone else's art style, but not like completely one-to-one, you know? Because I also feel like I think that's literally impossible. And I wouldn't even want that, you know? I always want to have like a little of my own touch. I always want my own touch when it comes to art. It makes it where like if you look at, I feel like now I've gone to like a point where I have a certain style. So now when people, at least people who are close to me, right, or people who like first see me, they look at it and they're like, yeah, this is probably his style. Yada yada, you know. And adding stuff Source didn't have that you wanted is definitely better. Yeah, I think that's, at least that for me, that's my opinion, obviously. The only aspect I said I didn't really like was the fact that I saw people like kind of like I know maybe they didn't mean it, but like the fact they kind of insinuated that that they made it. Like, I guess technically, maybe technically you did, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. Oh, I want more empty space. There we go. Ah, yes. So this is Knight's original image that he made, and this is the one I made based off that. And I think what I want to work on today is just updating the, the base model of like designs, because I feel like recently I've also gotten a bit better at, I guess, making body proportions, at least consistent ones, that fit my style. And so I want to update that. I want to update the expressions, the gestures, clothing, stuff like that, colors. Because I realized that like directly copying this color into making it like this version of my art, I didn't really like the colors. So I'm gonna like maybe change the colors a bit, tone them down a bit, or maybe even completely change them. Who knows? But yeah. Make me NSFW is crazy work on my sons. What the fuck? Jokes aside, though, this is where you hear a but. Or yet, jokes aside, I'm hoping maybe like next time I do a drawing stream, I feel like I'm hopefully planning on opening commissions and stuff. Obviously the thing is, it would be free. I'd make it where I'd do free commissions of like, let's say your own PNGs, a thumbnail, something like that, and it would be free. The whole point of them is to just help me experiment with like stuff that I never drawn before, give my own takes on it, or just like get experience, basically, just experience overall, right? And I won't make people like pay for it, but obviously they'll have to understand that it'll probably take time to get it out. I'll just do it at my own pace. I might give them like a certain time that will probably be out, because I don't want to keep them waiting for like multiple like months or a year, basically, right? Waiting for like a commission, but I'll like give them info of like that the fact it won't be done like over like a day or like a week or something. I might like take my time with it. Commissions free? No, I'm gonna make you pay. 10 billion bucks. Since it's free, I say his BRB is starting soon, and goodbye screens is 2 in Q. So yeah, I think that's what I'll be doing. I also kind of made the body where it's kind of like looking sideways, like it's sideways. And that's the thing I'm going to probably fix. Because, okay, if you're looking at my PNG, right, I decided to update all my PNGs to be looking in front of you. Kind of like the direction it's looking is you, right? I feel like depending on where you put your eyes, and for me in my scenario, because obviously there's a lot of people who know better about anatomy and perspective and all that nonsense. For me, it's like where I put my eyes, right? Where it kind of shows where things are, Like if I put like an eye kind of like in there, it shows that it kind of gives me the vibe that I'm looking this way, right? If I make it where I'm putting it here and here, it kind of looks, it's looking at you, right? So like, even though I didn't change anything in the actual body itself, the way it the eyes are makes it what do you call, it'll show like how it kind of tricks your eyes a bit, But the moment that kind of makes it also look weird is the fact that in this case I made Knight's arm pop out from this way, right? And then I put like him putting his hand in the hoodie here. Now that kind of looks like the body's sideways and that the head is looking forward, which I kind of don't like in this scenario. So I think for this updated version of Night, I'll make it where he's probably just putting his hands in his pocket or something. I think because like for all these PNGs, I'm not drawing like full on like PNG art that I have for this PNG, right? Where it's like blinking and everything like that. Like maybe I'll do it for Knight's case, depending if he's gonna be streaming and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Knight actually uses my current PNG as his official version. So if he like he's been talking about recently that he wants to stream more, and I absolutely support him, bro. He does so much for me. He's a great friend of mine. Please go support his stuff. So I think what I'll do is I will be making like a blinking version and stuff. So now he has a full-on PNG and stuff like that. But for basically all the PNGs today, I'm only making it where it's like a one image where it's like just closed mouth, open eyes, and one where it's open eyes, open mouth. For Knight's case, we'll be making one where it's open. What do you call open eyes, closed mouth, eyes open, mouth open, but we'll also be making one where it's like closed mouth, closing eyes, closed eyes, open mouth. So now you have like a blinking thing. But yeah. Gratis? No gratis para tú. $1 for a minute faster. Obviously, if I do accept like certain, like let's say art commissions, and they're like really persistent on people wanting me to pay me for something, then I'm obviously gonna give them a sense of I'd give them like I would actually want to do it faster and put like actually more effort into it. The go-to hands and pockets. Yeah, I feel like that's the go-to. I might do something else with this hand right here because I did like the star effect when it came to his PNG. Because I want to be a little bit more expressive with my current arts and stuff these days. So that's why that's why a lot of my current PNG poses also have like my hands out and stuff like that. Because I've been becoming less scared of drawing hands and stuff. They're not like perfect hands or anything like that, but they're like passable hands. Like they're not like out of talk. I can't speak right now. Like more accurate hands, right? It's not like one-to-one hand image, you know. But for like the cartoon kind of style, like semi-real, semi-cartoonist style that I'm going for, like it works. Like it works like decent. Wow, gee whiz. Thing over. Oh wow. Look. Wow. Hand. Hi there. Obviously that's not the hand I'm gonna be drawing. Usually there's like, for me, depends on the perspective and the pose I want my hand in. Sometimes I actually do like how most people do, like square, circle, cinder. Like I break it down to individual blocks to make like more detailed hands. Or if I want like more cartoonish hands, I kind of draw in like this weird FNF style. Box kind of fingers I usually go with a lot of times too. There's a lot of things I go with when it comes to my hand designs and stuff like that. Hi. Another thing I guess you guys should know about me is that I'm a really slow drawer, so that's why a lot of my art that I end up like taking a lot of time on, like even like low effort ones, I usually take like, let's say like 40 minutes. Mid effort ones, like medium effort, it takes me like maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then the high effort ones that I usually put a lot of effort into maybe take me like 3 hours, 4 maybe if I'm really trying to get into it. But I'm hoping to also use these drawing streams to just get better at making a consistent amount of like decent quality ones at a decent pace, you know. Make all my sons have a yacht, while Rimin says, wow, such a big yacht, please die. But yeah, I think that's the gist of it. I think we can start drawing now. I'm also gonna be using different tools today. I've recently figured about the whole like symmetrical thing. I don't know what okay. I know this is a bit embarrassing too to say, is that I'm still also technically new to my drawing thing. Like I've only recently started drawing like a couple of years ago, like maybe a year or two ago. So I'm still learning stuff, you know. especially with this like app. There's so much stuff I don't know, and because I just got the plan version, premium version, I guess. There's also a lot of stuff that I don't know, like tools and stuff. So yeah. And here we go. I think. I think maybe for the hand. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, who cares? I'm thinking for the hand, maybe for this one, I'll make it where. Damn, it is there. I think I'll make it where like I'll keep it where there's one hand in the pocket, but I'll make it where it's kind of like. Let's say the hand's this way. It's like close to the character. And then the hand's actually like, instead of like it being like completely showing the hand like this, so it makes it kind of look like it's looking that direction, it would be it'd be something like this, or like maybe like something like this. So it looks like it's actually pretty close to them. Because I kind of do like the snapping motion with the stars and stuff. Who knows? I think I'll probably just... Okay, you know what? I think what I'll do then is the pocket motion, and if I still want my stars, I think what I'll do is like make it like a little blink, a little wink and stuff, and then the stars, you know, a few like 1 or 2 stars are like right here. I think I'll do that then. All right, it's time for me to actually get started then. We kind of have the rough idea. Also, random side note, when I had that random day of motivation to make my profile image, I decided to take a screenshot of like what I had. Reference image. I don't do this often, but I sometimes do the lighting. Like I grayscale it and then just put like practice on the lighting and stuff. Like where the shades are going to be. Honestly, in some cases, I feel like just the gray and like black and white type style of shading looks better than the actual full-on art shading. So I think that's pretty funny. I just wanted to show that. Alright, you might be wondering then, Rimin, how do you actually draw then? What's your process? Usually I have these certain things. First thing we probably should do, since we're going to be doing a lot of stuff today, let's make folders and stuff. There we go, we have that done. We'll put it in there. We'll be doing the night, we'll put night v2 sketch. It's pretty useful to just name the stuff, so you know. We'll duplicate that. We have the sketch done. We'll have the body lines. Like I know I probably should, and I think in the future I will do this in the future. I think in the future I will want to make a PNG, like a new updated version of my PNG, and have each individual body like separated in their own thing and everything like that. It'll take me forever, but it would at least make it easier for me to make my what's it called? Like, because I know there's another free VTuber program out there that actually makes it look more animated and alive, and I really want to switch over to that. But with the current design and current things here, it would just be a really pain in the ass to like change over and swap over. So I decided that I'll just save that for another time, or when I make a completely new version of my character, so I could just do it from the scratch and made it specifically for that. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps this petty face. What going on? Oh, by the way, I sub to Yesins. Yeah, make sure to go subscribe to him. Also, go check out my friend Nightfolds. I'm gonna have to update the what do you call link, because I'm pretty sure he's on Twitch now. So please go check out Nightfolds on Twitch. I'm hoping that he has YouTube and Twitch connected, like some sort of way to get over there. Please go check out Nightfolds. He's a good pal of mine. So but for now, my current things when I draw certain characters, I decided I have no Twitch. Very sad. But for overall, when it comes to my current version of my arts and like character things, when I'm drawing my characters, I usually have them in separate things. These are my portions: the sketch drawing, the body lines, the head lines, the face lines, and like let's say like additional things like the actual coloring background. And then I just add like specific layers for like let's say the one layer of shading, because like I don't do like crazy shading, right? I only like maybe like one or two layers of shading at most. I don't do crazy amount of shading. Like these are supposed to look simple, but at the same time a little bit detailed, just a little bit. So I have my headlines, body lines, headlines, face lines. That's if I want to like switch up their face expressions at all. It also makes it a lot more easy for me to color in individually the lines and stuff if they're separated, since I could use this alpha lock mode to actually draw it. Alpha lock has made my life a lot easier with the coloring line details. Very useful. And then obviously we'll make one for and I know multiple motherfuckers, like art people. And I don't mean like, oh, okay, that kind of came out a bit wrong. I don't mean motherfuckers, but I mean like, I know like these fucking talented artists and stuff like that who have like multiple fucking tabs and shit, like layers and stuff. The amount of layers those fuckers have is crazy. But then that's what like a lot of times they look really good, the fucking art. But there is a lot of people who also just do simple art with just like a few layers. That looks fine as well. I'm not saying that I'm that guy, but I mean, there is people out there like that, so that's kind of the hopefully vibe I'm going to be going for. There I go, colors. All right, first we'll work on the sketch, and then we'll do the yada yada, you know. I have 9 layers. Geez whiz. So let me see here. That's 1, 2. Oh, I did not mean. Actually, I guess I'll put it there since either way I'm not going to be using it for the other stuffs. It'll be easier if I just have it there. So that's 1. So it's like 6 layers. Not the best, not the worst, I guess. Yo, for real, they be having like 200 layers. Like, damn. I know 200 layers is like outrageous, though. I know, but some people do have it like that, you know. And obviously, their fucking art turns out to be some majestical, beautiful type of shit. But like, goddamn, bro, I feel like I would just lose myself with just like 20 layers, bro. 15 layers. I'd be getting cooked, bro. All right, let's get this started. Okay, so obviously this time around it's gonna be facing me. For me, when I draw my heads and stuff, I like drawing the face, like the head and circle myself. I don't know why. It just is something for me. Like if I know people might say, oh, just use the circle thing, right? Maybe at some point during like this where like I try to experiment with stuff. Maybe I'll try it out for one of the character designs, but like most like the time, I don't know. It just feels way too unnatural for me to have a head be perfectly circle. And then obviously I know people like they usually like shape the circle to actually look like a head that they wanted to make it look like, right? I don't know, like oh wow, like, I don't know, some of the, like I know they could like do it, you know. And like it most likely it would turn out looking decent, you know. But I don't know, something about it just makes me feel weird. It just doesn't feel natural for me, so I don't do that. But a lot of the times the issue though that they come from not drawing it with a circle tool like that is the fact that my heads always became inconsistent and always looked like the dramatic jumps between like certain looks and stuff became way too noticeable for certain stuff. So I want to avoid that. And with this like symmetrical tool, it kind of makes my heads same on both sides and it helps me get consistent heads. I would be so confused for each layer. Good thing you can move them. Yep. But yeah. So let's draw this then. Let's draw this. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then heard no more is the tale told by an idiot, full of emotion and fury and signifying nothingness. Wow. We got a poet today, chat. And I respect that, Edward. Edvard. If you want to just say that for the rest of the thing, all power to you, my man. All right, let's draw though. I don't know where to put my mic then. Okay, because I don't want it to be blocking me, but this is starting to already become uncomfortable. Either I'm talking too close to my mic or it's too far away from me. Okay, this sucks. All right, there we go. I think I might have found an angle that I like. All right, actually, let's spread it out a little bit more. Too not circle. Too wide. I want to make it where it's like a decent circle. There. Actually, maybe. Once I have like a decent looking one, I try to draw over it a few times. I think that might work. Then I fine tune the details. There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm kind of fine with that head, that circleness. Then we make our little things here. So now that's looking ahead of us. We have a forward meeting head. I want to meet your mother. Pay respects to your padre. Fire. Don't say W to me. I have not done anything but repeat the words of the wise. I need your vocabulary, Edward. Ah, yes. We're going to get intellectual here. I need Tanner to drop the Rimin YT on YouTube and Twitch art. What? Yeah, for real, for real. So now we have the head. We have the head. Yeah. All right, this is the part where I know people usually... Okay, questions. What type of artist are you? I know a lot of people have the spiky chin thing, the spiky thing chin, and so they like keeping their they make it where it's like a bit of distance of their head, and they have the spiky thing chin, and then they have like the kawaii daisuki. Oh wait, actually, kawaii daisuki anime kun. Blush. That's so laggy a little bit. We'll make the okay. But I don't know. For me, like I can maybe work with something like that, but like I don't know. I don't really like that. I think it's a little too far away from the head. What I usually do is have like a certain like a little distance from the original bottom. Then I make a shape of it. It's kind of exactly the same as the only difference is just a bit more rounded and stuff like that. I also decide where I kind of want my chin to be, like more like where I guess like jawline, right? It's not gonna look exactly like a jawline, but it helps me what do you call frame the head a little bit better. Hope I gotta go. I'll see you next stream. You have a good day now. See you next stream, man. Okay, rephrase that in my brain. I see Edward. Okay, but anywho, let's see here. So I'd pause it like I do want a little bit of like a point, but not too noticeable. Then I'll make it where it's okay. That's a little too noticeable. No, that's also too noticeable. Okay, that might work. What? Okay, that's fine. I pause it here. Maybe flatten that out a little bit more. I pause it here. And I don't know why, I usually add these things here. I don't know. Then I connect it over here to this chin. So I'll connect it here. Keep going to connect it here. And since usually the under your eye, there's like the cheeky part, that's where it's like becomes cheek. A lot of times it pops out, right? Has a little dent to it. For me, I don't try to make it really noticeable because I'm really trying to avoid the fucking Steven Universe effect where you have your or like the current cartoons effects, the bean type head. I'm really trying to avoid that. So I try to... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a little too big. Still kind of big. It's a little noticeable, but... okay, I guess that's fine, I guess. Alright, I usually get rid of this since it kind of blocks my way. And now that I have a big mouth area, I end up usually moving the eyes a little lower. I don't have overly big head. So there you go. I have my head. Time for me to add details and other things. And this Knight's image, I decided to add, give him ears and other stuff, right? The original one doesn't have ears, but I think I'll probably find something. I'm thinking about, like, I made it where his. That's another thing that kind of gave into the effect that his head was kind of facing a little. His head was like, or body was kind of turned a little bit because now the ear was also covered. I think I might still want to do the ear covering thing, but I might want to make it where the ear actually shows up in the other side, or you see like a little glimpse of it. I don't know, something like that, right? Or maybe make it goes through the ear. Who knows? We'll be trying stuff today. Yeah. Anime characters when they taste food for the first time. What is this? Food Wars? I need to watch Food Wars, bro. I need some trash anime in my life right now. I've watched the whatchamacallit, Dungeon Meshi. That's gone. I thought there would be more food, like a lot more based on like food and stuff. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of about like them making fantasy food, but there's also a pretty decent story. I would recommend go checking it out. I could see why it became like a pretty popular thing. Pretty good. Excited for like the 3rd season, or is that maybe a 2nd season? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was it because on Netflix they don't have it separated as like different seasons and stuff. It's just all one season. So if that one season got 24 episodes, I think it was, then damn. That's like many anime these days don't get that treatment, man. Also, I'm waiting for a lot of my favorite like romance animes to hurry up and get another season. Like a lot of them like have finished, or like ones that I'm excited about. There's a fireman outside. There's like a lot of like anime, like romance anime that have like ended already. So now I'm just waiting for that season to come out. Because I don't want to read the manga. I want to just see what I'm in, like an anime boy. Miss Nagotoro ended. What do you call it? If I'm correct, Darling in the Franxx is also... not Darling in the Franxx. My Dress Up Darling also finished. The big one as well, like Komi-san has ended. So I'm just waiting for all those to... come out. Hey Banky, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, man? I'm just drawing PNGs and stuff, updating PNG arts. Obviously, this is like out there now. If you're in my stream right now and you want to help me out, or you have like stuff that you want to see me update specifically for my version, like any requests or whatever, you could send it to my Discord server, because obviously I'm drawing only my close pals and stuff. So if you want me to like add something specifically, or like a little detail that you want me to add, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna be like completely creating my own version of them. So yeah. But yeah, now I have my head. Right here. Okay, question. The thing is, I want to start having a consistent ear as well for a lot of my things. We have your classic this thing, like, or like what do you call your classic kind of like heart look. So it's kind of like small. It's like there. But at the same time, it's like there's other stuff, you know. There's also this type of ear, cartoonish kind. a bit of a pointy type style. Like if I'm correct, like ears technically kind of shaped kind of like that. Like there's like little things to it. I'm not sure. I need to find like a consistent version. Hey Dexter Code, welcome to the stream, man. Hi. I'm doing well. I'm just drawing some art. I could also do like this. That could maybe work. You should 100% remake the Gremlin Banky. Oh, I'm making PNGs, buddy. Maybe I'll do some Mimi designs. I wouldn't mind. You know what? I'll do some Mimi designs after I make the official redesigned versions of like updated versions of your guys' thing. I know there's also people who draw like stuff like this. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people like make it look decent. That. I think we'll just stick with a little C design, maybe a little curve, so now it's like it looks like a little bit of like a heart. I can't find one that I like. No, that looks bad. I don't know. I guess that's fine for now. I have a question. Yeah, what's up? Alright, so now that we have the ears, it's time for us to make the hair. So basically from what I look like, what I made my kind of design look like is that he has long hair on one side. Like a lot of my characters actually have that look. Like a lot of like long hair on one side, shorter hair coming from the top area, but like you can see like a little extension of hair down here. For Knight's look, he doesn't actually have any back hair. Like for me, it looks kind of empty when there's nothing back there, you know? Can you draw me as a character? That's my question. Sorry, Dexter Code. Maybe in the future if I ever do like a like drawing you guys or whatever, designs or whatever. But for now, I'm only drawing my close friends who actually talk to me in VC. Because these PNG designs are supposed to be for, so that shows up on my Discord, like on my actual streams and stuff. So, yeah, and those guys, so I only draw like the pals that frequently talk to me on Discord. Or I, what do you call, draw my, donate and people who donate to me, or my, who boost my Discord server. Those are also two other exceptions to the rule. Dexter from the show Dexter? Surprise, motherfucker. I didn't realize that came from Dexter. I'm getting a drink. Remember, motherfuckers, stay hydrated. Hydration is key. Nothing like some cold water. All right, random check to see if I'm gonna have to like occasionally check up to see if I'm getting any like calls or some shit. Nope, not getting any calls. Back to do not disturb. All right, let's go. Back to it. But yeah, Knight's version of his character kind of have it where he has strands of hair coming from a top point. Oh my god, I'm lagging a bit. My stream thing. There we go. Basically though, Knight's version of his character have it where he actually has like strands of hair coming from like, I'd say from the middle part. So like it's coming from this point, right? So one big strand from there, one big strand from there, strand, small strand, big strand. So I think maybe I'll try to find a way to include that. So I think what I'll do then is draw like the big strands of hair, right? The prominent ones, you know, these ones, the middle one. And then I'll add like little small ones here and there, you know, like the ones they have here. But I also might add some like back hair as well. We'll have to decide then. We'll see. Alright, this is where we turn off the tool then. Since now we have our somewhat symmetrical head, right? This is where we get unsymmetrical. And recently I've been doing a lot of these like what do you call kind of like circle things, like these I don't know, curls, I guess. I mean, I've been giving like a lot of these curls, right? Ends up giving off more of a fluffy texture, stuff like that. Before I used to do a lot of these pointy designs like that, and some of this has those pointy designs. I think I could draw them a bit better now, where it's doesn't look completely dead now. You know, I could probably come up with some stuff for it. So let's get started. All right, I'd say his hair is kind of covering his ear. So maybe some sort of design that cover, like, kind of goes like, does that, something like that. Not sure though. All right, let's give him a bit of an onion head then first. It's gonna kind of look like Octo's hair a little bit. We'll try to find something differentiated though. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like round. All right. Maybe we'll keep it flat then. We'll try out some different hair designs, and then we'll put it all together at the. We'll decide which one looks the best. For now, we'll try like a design with. You know what? I'll make a copy just in case. I want to skip this part. This always sounds like it's like about to go to sleep and type shit. All right, we'll make it where, let's see. So we'll have like, okay, we'll make the where it's like big 3 strands. So one right here, his eyes would be somewhere right here, right? So one big strand, another big strand, strand in the middle, big strand, I'd say covering this part, big strand, and maybe a smaller strand here. So we'll work with that in mind. So maybe we'll go with something like this, maybe? That looks like a nerd. Who knows? Maybe we'll go with, oh crap. Didn't want to delete that much. There we go. Okay. We'll try out some stuff. Alright, I guess let me cook, chat, let me cook. Wait, so we have the big strand that's coming down from here, right? Do that. Jesus Christ, why is the erase so big? There we go. I'd say actually since his hair, he has it where it's kind of like circle designs, I'd say maybe I'll go for like a smoother point. Alright, let's move these eyes a little bit. We said that'd be roughly where it'd be, but it doesn't say it's exactly where it's gonna be. Now for the middle. What should I do? Okay, I'm gonna draw the big. I'm gonna do the big strands first, and then we'll do the thing here. So for me, I had this like pointy design that went like this. For him, he had something similar with this. So maybe we could find a mix between the two. So I'd say. Okay, this feels so weird because like I'm drawing in a style where it looks. Oh my bad. Am I just breathing really loud on my mic? I'm so sorry. Like I said, I end up leaning a bit on my chair, so it's moving my. You know what? Screw it. I'm sorry if it sounds bad. I'm just gonna move the mic a little bit of distance from me, so now it doesn't like even if I move around, it won't sound like I'm fucking deep throating my mic. Maybe I should have put fucking ASMR into this. This looks a bit. It feels a bit weird because I'm drawing in a way where I'm really gonna have to try like a lot of different style. Okay, so the way it's looking, it feels like it doesn't look necessarily bad, the hair, but it just feels different. For me, it feels a little weird because it's like, because like I'm kind of like how I do in the middle. I feel like maybe I'm doing something a little wrong with this part here, but I guess it's fine for now, you know. And I fucking drew something, now it's kind of like fucked up. Maybe I can make it where it's like a little bit of a actually wait, maybe I could do it with something like this. It doesn't look that. I think simple is just all right. Every streamer's deep throats. Ay caramba. Alright, so okay, so since we have like a decent chunk of where this was originally, so that's fine. And this, and okay, the funny thing too of like the whole head scenario is sometimes I make it where my head looks like this, right? But now it looks like my head's a little too big. Like I have like all this empty space. If the mouth I add doesn't fix that, usually I forgot to draw the nose. Recently I've been doing a lot of circle noses. Like before I used to have like this, but now I have like I've updated the nose. I updated the nose. Like everyone's not that surprised with the nose change, but yeah, now my nose is usually I like put in my nose, so now I have like a rough idea where I put my eyes and stuff, and so it gives me a bit more freedom to do with my move around with the hair. Because it depending on how I do my hair, I could make it where like it's fucking here, so now the eyes are here and the nose is here, so now I have a small head. Or if I put it up here, you end up with a scenario where now your chin is kind of big. It all depends on how you put it, you know. So we're gonna be putting the nose there. We might even change it a bit. We'll get rid of the eyes because it's really kind of messing with me. Like it's making me not imagine it better. But sometimes if I really like how this area looks and I feel like it just needs a little trimming off here, then I usually shrink this down to shrink this down again. Yeah. I can't type, bro. That's good. I realized I gotta update the tags. I forgot to. I need to remove gaming. I'm not gaming at all. There you go. There we go. All right, so we have this. So now we have the little small part. So he kind of has it like this, surprisingly, which I kind of like the direction of that. Like I kind of have it where it kind of droops mine. I'm surprised how droopy I made this side look. Okay, in this case, Okay, this is okay. As you see here, my hair here, it's kind of slick. It's kind of tight, compact. And there's a lot of artists that have like different hair that goes crazy puffy out, you know? And honestly, I love that kind of look. And so in the future, I might even do some things like similar to that. And I've been kind of experimenting a little bit. I don't know if you guys, you might not be able to see that much well. But let's say something like my oat art here. I'm really hoping I don't go far too far. All right, I guess like here, right? As you can see here, I have my ear, my ear separates the hair from my top and my bottom, so it doesn't really connect. Same goes for my, let's say this design or whatever, right? It separates, right? And I always felt a little weird because I feel like it kind of compacted my hair a bit. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But now in my current design, I've made it where it kind of puffs out a little more, and so it connects my ear here, like the hair in my back. And I don't know, I feel like that looks a little bit more natural. I don't know. It doesn't feel like my head's like compressed anymore. Hi, hello Kyle. Welcome to stream Pumpkin. Hi Kyle. I'm currently doing a drawing stream where I'm just drawing my my pals and stuff. I literally wasted like an hour basically just yapping about random other stuff rather than the actual art itself. I mean, I did yap about the art, but I ended up taking forever. Die, you perish. So I think your chat, what I'll do is like kind of go with a puffy kind of design. I might even need to change this part here to kind of match the part I'm gonna go with this. Who knows though? We'll see. We'll try. So yeah, I kind of want it where I did the same thing where like there's some hair here, right? But I think I would also want to make it where there's also some hair out here. So I might have to cut the ear a little bit off. I feel like I want it to pop out a little. Since in both designs, it kind of has like a droop here in the side. So we're going to say that's kind of unkept. So... yeah, I'm changing the fucking music, bro. This is too fucking... This is too sleepy vibes, you know? Too much of a sleep vibe, bro. I really gotta update my playlist, bro, for real. Like, I have this as, like, the non-copyright spring music, but Jesus Christ, it's too sleepy. I feel like you're about to go to sleep watching this. Okay. That's a bit better. Kyle, yeah, Kyle. It's like a fucking character from a fucking. It's like at this point, Kyle's become like a cartoonish villain. Like he always comes back. All right, we did something here like this with the hair. I'd say we make it where it kind of cuts it off a little bit. So the overall one would look like this. I don't know. Kind of like it, but it, like I said, it's like a situation where it kind of, like I kind of like how I did here, but now it looks a little off from the side here. And which I guess it could be fine, right? Since that's kind of the vibe that I was going for anyway, right? Since this side looks like there's a lot going on, and this side looks like there's like a little going on. And I kind of did it with base kind of like this as well, where a lot's going on here, a little's going on here. We'll see though. Let's see if we can connect it at all. You know what? Let's see if we can make it all based off maybe a star. I don't know, Chad. There's something feels a bit off. I guess that's the point, Chad. You know, I guess that's the point. You might be saying like, well, Rhyme, it's fine. Some things are allowed to be off a little bit, but I don't know. I'm always nitpicky when it comes to art. Something I'm very passionate about, so I end up being pretty nitpicky about it. Like something that I like and I don't like. Alright, maybe I round this off a little bit more. Okay. You know what? I guess I'll be the design. Final look of the hair. It's a lot. It's definitely doing a lot more. Don't know if it's good or bad, but it's passable, I think. I'd say that's an improvement. You know what? We'll change this up a little bit from here. There we go. So I kind of made it where it's kind of like a star going like this. You have the little sideways here. It's a little different, the actual size, so it kind of looks like this. It kind of looks like that. So it kind of looks like a weird star. You know, it's fine, I guess. I don't think people are gonna notice those details anyway, so it's whatever. I'm wasting so much time on this, you know. No, it's fine. I won't focus on it. All right, next step, face. So now, I don't know why. I imagine Knight's eyebrows to be thick. The original. I think I'll try to just keep it like one lines, or maybe like just double line it to make it a little thicker. But I'll experiment with like thick line, like the thick eyebrows again. But I think for now I'll keep it like that. The reason why this version of my version of Knight has a green and purple one is because his Minecraft skin, he made a reference to his old like his old character, his old online personality. His Rockin' FTW, and his Rockin' FTW character OC in Minecraft skin had green eyes. So he decided to make his character do a little nod to his old OC by having a green eye. So I decided to add a green eye for his PNG. And for Knight, it's a bit of a weird case because I actually gotta draw eyes. And as you can tell, I'm not really used to drawing eyes. The eyes became like one of those situations. It's kind of same thing when for my skin, right? Eyes are kind of like what happened to my skin. I decided to just do white skin because I didn't want to deal with shading, and eventually I ended up dealing with shading even with white skin. So I kind of just screwed myself. I should have just learned to without being and just not be lazy. So now the same situation has happened with eyes. I wanted to be lazy and just won't have to worry about like the little eye details inside, but it ended up becoming a situation where like, ah, damn it, now I actually have to deal with it since a lot of things have the little eye things if I'm drawing other stuff. There's a lot of eye designs, so the one I usually go with is this one. So I think I'll try something else today. I like my eyes being big, so yeah. No, we'll get rid of the nose. This is the part where the little ruler thing, symmetrical thing becomes a bit useful. Alright, I think I kind of like where that is. It also kind of matches where my nose was. So we'll do something like that maybe. So what if we just try to go with a simple star design? That kind of looks nice. I kind of like that. Pretty sure the original one I actually put like straight up stars. No, I went with the same kind of look. I originally had just I also like first made a circle and then put those little things in there. So let's see how it looks like with that. It wouldn't look that bad, but I think maybe I might stick with just stars and just color them the color. Alright. The meme is still Ramen-chan is an evil fire. Is the meme still massive? Nah, you've really lowered my expectations of you, Kyle. You've really made me tapered my overall experience of you. And at some point you were a massive like part of this community, but now you really faded into obscurity now. Only true OGs, though. This is part where I have no mouth. I mean, no symmetrical tool. Get rid of that symmetrical tool. There you go. And this is the part where I get to experiment a little. Decide what I want to do. Alright, for now, this is probably the most important part. This is kind of like character expression, you know? Now that you got the eyes and nose, this is where you can get creative, you know? What will it be? How will your character express themselves, and what will they be, you know? Since now, depending on how you go forward with this, it could change how the character is perceived, you know? I'd say with this current PNG I have right now, it makes you think, ah yes, he's a sleepy little boy. Like he's kind of like a little bit of the calm-headed but trickster little guy. This one's like pretty energetic, you know, it gives you an energetic vibe. Especially when he talks like this. His dad one looks like he's a fucking meme character, you know. Angry, nervous, sad. scared. You know, questionable here. NPC says, "Oh, it's good, it's good." So, it's really important, basically, what I'm trying to say. It's pretty important how it goes. Like, if I wanted him to be, like, nervous, kind of, it would be like, or, like, jokingly nervous, like, you know, like, so funny. Or if I want him to just be happy, a happy little guy. Or questionable guy. Riz you up type guy. Sad guy. Neutral. Who knows? This things are endless. Okay, the thing is, I made my version of him pretty energetic, you know? But I don't really think that really 100% fits how Knight is anymore. Or I don't think that really fit Knight at all. He's more of a pretty chill dude. He doesn't like... Oh, he doesn't go like crazy reaction, go like, "Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy!" He's more of a calm dude, so I'd say, I'd give him a... We'll give him thick, we'll give him little thick boy eyes. We'll even try something new. We'll try where it's overly, covering the eye a bit. Okay, now that looks kind of sad. We'll make it where he's probably just, alright, we'll put a little bit of these so now it makes him look happy. All right. This could work, I guess. All right. I'll see how it looked like if I didn't have this. Not bad, I guess. How about if I remove this? So I might have to do the chin. Actually not that bad either, so I guess we'll stick with the... Nah, don't like how that turned out. Alright. There you go. I think that's the face we'll go with. We'll do the different, like, what do you call it? Alright, we'll quickly just make a talking one. There we go. Wow, look at that. Neat little trick there. Do you see? I made the smile, the teeth. And that doesn't look actually doesn't actually look that bad actually. Not too bad. Putting this under the one because I don't want, that's just an extra one just in case I wanted to do anything with like the hairstyle, but I think I'll stick with this hair design. I kind of like how this one turned out. Now body proportion, yay. As you can see, the drawing process itself is pretty boring, I'd say, to watch. So I like watching videos in the background and, you know, watch video or listen to music that I like. Most of them is just copyrighted stuff, so it doesn't really work out. Alright, first I actually make some sort of like body proportion that I'll like, you know, that actually fits with that stuff. Usually the chest and like the upper body itself is kind of slightly bigger than your head, so it should at least be like somewhere from that size. The top area is always a bit bigger than the actual waist. A lot of the time the waist actually gets smaller and stuff like that, so once we have that, we just make a little bit of these, and I actually get a somewhat rough idea of where the actual chest is. At least these are things that help me, obviously, but obviously it might not help you. So don't be too crazy, like caught up if what I'm doing or if I'm doing something wrong. This is just the method that helps me, you know. So now we have that. Last time like I made the neck whatever size I put the torso in, but usually now I move the head a little closer. And obviously I don't know the crazy, you know, I don't know the crazy amount of information you would have to put make it consistent, whatever, yada yada. Like, I don't know how to make it look too crazy realistic, whatever, when it comes to connecting the head and the body. I do the simple this. The only difference I make it so now it looks a little bit better is I usually add the tendons and stuff. So now your thing is connected. You're good to continue, you know. You might be wondering, Rimin, don't you put a little too much detail in your sketches? I'm like, yeah, kind of. Helps me just symbolize the final editing parts. I don't know how to explain it. Then I usually put a circle for the shoulder area. Yada yada. Morning, man. Welcome to stream. I'm currently drawing PNGs. I'm working on Knight's one. I'll even be drawing your thing. Who knows? Wow. The stream I'm hoping for it to be, I'd say 3 hours long, I'm hoping. The fact that it took me this long for one is kind of a little concerning, but it's fine. I think maybe I'll go 4 just because of the fact that it's almost 2 and I only done 1 PNG. So I can see this shows how long I usually take for me to make PNGs and stuff. I mean, like art in general, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. When it comes to sketching, I also do have another layer. And that's close. I've only recently added that. If I'm really in a rush, I don't really care what it is. I just have the thing. Bam. All right. The hus won't answer the hose. All right, I have the body. I have the body. Okay, I think I'll up the body a little bit. I don't know why, bro. Like, what made Toby Fox think, yo, let's add this part where he goes like, I'm like, I think bro got possessed or something, bro. I swear. All right, now it's for us to add las Zabezigs. Usually go for like a little bit of a wowzers. Oh shit. All right. This is me putting way too much effort into the small details. I just want this one to look all right because, like, I want it to actually look pretty good since it's like a gift, I guess, to knife folds. All right, this is where we're gonna go a little bit of this is where it gets a little you know, low effort. I'm just kind of putting it here. It just kind of goes in. We're just relying on the fact that it's happening off camera, basically. Alright, my bad. My brain's like kind of like having like brain farts right now. Listening to this song definitely makes me go fucked up. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, okay, let's continue. Let's lock in. Let's quickly lock in. Let's try to do some stuff. I'm debating if I want to have... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll do it. The whole point of this is experimenting anyway. So we do actually have our hands showing. Like, it'll be something like that. I kind of want to make it where it's kind of like, you put this on the edge and it's like hanging a thing. Oh, I can't put down the cup. You guys are crazy, I think. Nah, back to here because I'm too lazy to actually do stuff. All right, there we go. We have like the somewhat rough design of the body now. So I usually have the red for the actual body itself. Green, that's where I put the clothes on. So I went with a hoodie design. I think I'll still go with a hoodie design, but I'll just update it to my current look of how I draw hoodies. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dun 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 dun. What are the mandatory little folds? I guess we're kind of going for I just realized we're kind of going with the same design basically when it comes to the hands in the pocket. It's just gonna be an updated look that fit my style a bit more, huh? Alright, you know what? We won't connect them. There we go. Oh shit, I accidentally had the... Oh hey, that doesn't actually look that bad. Alright. Happy little accident, I guess. It's gonna look basically fucking really symmetrical now. Let's see if I'm gonna add anything here. Is that a little bit of that? A little bit of this? When it comes to this, we'll do some stuff. Now, let's see. We want to be a part of. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I'm really going with a simple ass design, huh? I forgot how simple I am going with this one. Last time I had like this star moon thing on the thing because he wanted a moon. I think what I'll do then to make switch it up a little bit is that I'll have the string ties that are on each one. I'll have them have a so how does that look? Okay, that doesn't look too bad, I guess. But hi, welcome to the stream, Sticky. Alright, I'm doing well. And I'm currently drawing some PNGs for my friends so they show up on my streams and stuff. Because usually I had them before, but a lot of them are outdated, or yeah, they're just outdated. I think that's the best way I could explain. All right, we'll actually have them be connected to the thing. Originally, I had a tough time drawing stars because I wanted to do it like this, but it always ends up coming a bit wonky. But I figured out like a decent way to have consistent, decent stars. If you're able to make a consistent one of these, if you're able to make stars like that, you're able to just erase the lines in the middle. And then you always have a decent, consistent, decent looking star. Even then it looks like a little wonky now that I think about it, but it's fine. This recommendation should be this is a recommendation. You play Delta Travelers. Sure, I would. I mean, I'm not like sure I'll play. I mean, but sure I'll check it out. I'll see what it is. Maybe I'll stream it. Who knows? Hi, welcome to the stream, Doodle. So now we have a star. And I'll make this one. I think it's have its charm. What? But yeah, there we go. What do you call? Originally, both designs had a moon thing on their jacket, but I decided to add them as the thing here. And yeah, I kind of like how it looks. Designs itself will have like little stars and stuff. And originally, I did have it where it was like kind of like this. I think maybe I want to try something else out, but we'll see. I think I'll have to like manually put like stars down. Like I want the actual thing here to be stars now. So yeah, let's get this started though. Now that we have a final design for the, I guess we're done. It's time for us to actually start doing stuff then. All right, we're gonna also be trying something different. Obviously, you also can't really notice it too much on my actual. My PNG has like I've been using like a certain like what do you call it, drawing? What do you call it? Oh, fuck. I've been using a certain pen or whatever for my current drawings and stuff. But I decided for my profile picture and myself, I wanted to change it up a little bit by using a new one. What do you use to draw? I use my phone to draw. If you're asking for the software I use though, I use IBS Paint. I also draw on my phone, so yeah. But yeah, originally I used this one, chat. Also, I usually draw with black lines first. Actually, was that what the one? No, it was Silly Pen. There you go. This is the one I used before. And I liked it. It looked decent. Looked nice. But I decided to recently try. I'm going to be trying out this one. Where is it? I downloaded this one called Line Art. It's kind of like smooth. It kind of reminds me of the regular dip pen, but it's a little different, so I thought, why not? Does your phone size not annoy you like a small screen? I guess maybe at first, but I've gotten used to it, so for me it's whatever. I like drawing it like with it up. Like theoretically I could draw like this so now you guys get more things to see, but I don't like drawing like that. It feels uncomfortable. Alright then. Where was I? But yeah, chat, I usually also depend. It's always like these small little details that you guys don't really notice, but for me, I like when it comes to the body, I usually use the 6 size, and then for like the head, I shrink it down to 5. It's like it's barely noticeable, but I like doing that, you know. All right, first thing to do is for me to draw the actual head thing. Anyway, how's it been going, Styes? Hopefully it's been going well for you. Currently just vibing out. There we go. Right now I'm just listening to Undertale, vibing out. Nothing crazy. There you go.
Which track is the background?
I'm not really sure. What do you call it? There's just a video here that just has the Undertale copyright free. It just someone just compiled all the music, put it together. It's weird that they don't have like at least like stamps telling you what the song they're playing, or they didn't even add like the title thing. And the one that's playing right now is if I remember correctly, the battle music you'd hear if you the battle music you probably hear if you fought Sans. I think that's what it's called. And I always thought this originally that this song was a fan song. I thought this was a fan song, especially since it had a fight and everything. If I'm correct, there's an actual like Sans fight. You could there's like an actual fight you could initiate with Sans. Like his joking attempt to capture you. I didn't realize there was an actual, I guess, early fake Sans fight.
Felt weird, you know? It's called the song you might play when you fight
Sans. There you go. All right, sit up straight. Posture check. All right, where was I? There we go. It does feel. It feels way calm. Like this feels like weirdly too calm. I feel like. Is it just me? This song gives me Zen vibes, like calm, steady. All right, there we go. Fuck! Shit, please god damn it. No, I hate that. Damn it! No, you gotta be shitting me. Well, fuck. Time for me to reset, boys. You gotta be shitting me. I drew on the wrong layer. This sucks really badly. I hate when that happens. I was supposed to be drawing on this layer. Please, brain out now. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to like speed run this now. Ah, that sucks so badly. Ah, god damn it! How did I know? Okay, better double check again. Yeah, I'm right. I'm drawing on the right one now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 da, bow, 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 da, da, da. Bow. I hate the fact that there's no full. It like it edges you. I know the beginning of the Asgore fight theme song is technically a different track, but Toby, why did you do it like that? You can't get me hyped for a fucking banger song and then just stop. Alright, let's continue then. Okay, at least I noticed it at least. It would have sucked if I started trying to color in the lines and then realized, ah, fuck. That's gonna suck the draw. Guess what? What's up, fire? Currently, Fire Emblem is quietly drawing nonsense. Jokes aside, I'm just drawing some. I'm just updating PNG arts. Currently drawing Knight. Nice. Alright, test C. Yeah, I like how that body looks. Looks like whatever. We'll add a little bit of black lines here, so now that it doesn't look like it's like too wide. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Also, that's like a little bit of shading. Yeah, that works. Like, it looks smooth. It feels weird that it looks smooth, you know? Now the head portion. Alright, I'm a bit disappointed that dude, I see more and more of the broken script mod. I know, bro. The moment I think I like found one short about it, my entire YouTube page was fucking horror Minecraft. And I think now it's kind of like invincible content now. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a side tangent to look at my subscription. The algorithm is very weird. I'm gonna recommend a lot of Lucio, a lot of Friday Night Funkin' because I just keep on watching those. I watched one video from this guy called Koda Kai, and now I've been getting recommended just a bunch of his videos. I watched Spelling the Milkalok, so I expected a lot of recommendations of that. Moist Critical, I've watched a good amount of it, so I've been getting recommended that as well. The weird things that start showing up though is the... Actually, it's not too weird right now. I think your basic just YouTube things, you know. Overwatch, I'm obviously getting recommended some good stuff about that. I've been getting recommended horror like horror game story analysis, like story explained. So it's giving me like ideas for like certain games I could play. You got an update? Oh god. Alright, this is the part where the... This is the part where the symmetrical tool becomes helpful again. Saves me time on this. There we go. Hey, Knight. Welcome to the stream, man. So when are you streaming? When are you streaming it on Wednesday? Not sure the exact time. Depends. Because I gotta make a thumbnail for it. How do you draw a capybara? Zero clue. Maybe I'll try to draw a capybara. I'd say they look pretty memey. I draw a box. Eyes, boom, capybara. Ears, capybara. Hi, Knight. I'm currently drawing a version for your updated version of your PNG. Yeah. It's looking alright, I guess. Just poking around at it, hoping to fix up some details since I'm doing the final line art of it. Took me forever though, because literally this is I was supposed to be done like I've been live for like 2 hours. I've only gotten this amount of progress on. It shows you how slow I am with my art, which is like fine, I guess, since you know, take things at your own pace. I'm just kind of chilling right now, being chilling. Looks good so far, yeah. What do you call them? I'm also making it a link and stuff, so if you wanted to use it for your stuff, a little gift since you've been helping with me. Obviously, if you don't want to use it as well, that also is fine as well. For me, I don't really care what you guys do with my PNGs. Obviously, the PNG, like, this goes for everyone, right? If I make you a PNG and you like it and you want to use it, I don't care. Use it. It's made for you anyway, so it's whatever. Obviously, if you don't want to use it, that's fine as well. I really don't mind. I feel like I ended up going on a yap session when it came to my first thing, and then a good amount of time was just about yapping of how I'm going to draw your PNG. Like, I wanted to add aspects of both things, update certain things, yada yada, you know. Hair, positioning, body proportions, yada yada, you know. Also get experimental with certain things like the hair. So yeah. You sound sleep deprived. Just like not talk. I mean, I still love how like weird everyone gets when I'm just talking, I guess, calmly or quietly. The funny thing too is the fact it's like still the afternoon. I'm allowed to talk louder and be loud. I just don't wanna. It's a chill day. Just vibing, you know. There's no real rush to do anything, so. Okay, there is kind of a rush. Okay, jokes aside, there is kind of a rush since because tomorrow I have work, and tomorrow I'm telling you now I'm not gonna stream, so I gotta draw art. If I'm not done with the PNGs today, I might have to only do like maybe 1 or 2 more PNGs and then just call it, since I need to work on the broken script thumbnail for Wednesday's stream, since on Wednesday I'll be playing a horror mod that's been pretty popular recently, the broken script. I already played God on my variety stream, the God. It was pretty fun, pretty neat. But the broken script one is like way more detailed and a lot more like it's been more of like an experience, right? It's supposed to take your time, play with it. So I wanted to do it for its own special stream on Wednesday, so I want to make a thumbnail for that. I also need to make the quote-unquote, like, I guess, an updated version of my Deltarune stuff, since I need to prepare for the Deltarune stream and stuff. I want to make that kind of neat, you know? The sleepy Rimin PNG is fire. Thank you. I know. Okay, now I know, but like, yeah, I appreciate it. You sound like sleep deprived. Yeah, I am. All right. Basically, I'll tell you my thought process right now when it comes to this night version. Basically, I'm basing it off a lot of your old things, basing some off of my own things, yada yada. You know. My design, I extended the size since original. Basically, all your hair is usually coming from the top area, so I decided to update mine to not really have a lot going on at the bottom. So now I also realized that your hair kind of came from the top middle, so there's like big strands, one right here, I'd say maybe one right here, one in the middle, of course, and the big ones right here. And then you have like a few smaller ones right here, whatever. You also have it where your hair is kind of covering any ears that you would have. So I kind of implemented something kind of like the meat in the middle. So like some of your hair is getting covered, yada yada. When it comes to the color coding, I might switch it up a bit because I don't know. I don't think it fits with my art style. So I might like switch up the colors just a little bit. So now it fits a little bit more. I also made it where I kind of made it where you're like the way I put your hand and how I position your like your hair and your body a bit, it makes it look like it's slightly sideways, like slightly turning. The example I gave was like the head here and I don't know, some silver body, right? Depending on where I put the eyes, it looks forward, right? This looks forward, gives you the expression that it's looking forward. If I make it like this, it gives you the expression that it's looking that way. But if I do this and this, but then I make your hand show up like this and put your other hand like this, so now it looks like you're putting it in your pocket. It makes your body look like it's going sideways, but you're looking forward. And so I kind of didn't like that. So I want you to just be looking forward, especially since you're using it as like a PNG and stuff like that. So yeah. I might draw my OC just to have more accurate reference. Your version is a lot better. I don't know. I don't know why I made your. I don't know. From in my mind, I just think of your OC with also thick eyebrows. I decided to make it a little thinner, but I still wanted a bit of a thick eyebrow kind of look. I also made your hair a lot more pointier because back then I drew a lot more pointier, but recently I've been going with like more softer kind of tones, more curvy type of designs, and even recently I'm going for more puffy looks. And that's what I did with this side of your hair. Like it looked a lot more compact before when you looked at the first version of the hair I wanted to give for you. Like originally, if I had to say about how my hairstyle, how I do hairstyles, it's a lot more closely compacted. You know, it's a lot more compacted. It used to be like pointy, but then became more compacted close to your head. And then there's ones that other people's arts where their hair goes all over the place. Like it's like way outside the zone of the thing, which honestly I like a lot. So I decided to experiment a little. A lot of this is like, basing it off this, other stuff. I'm just experimenting. This is like also like since it's like my own version of my like PNGs, whatever, my own take on stuff. I'm using this as an experiment to also like just try out stuff, like tryouts that I probably wouldn't normally do. So I've been liking it. I've been liking it. It's a good way for me to adapt my style.
My OC is based off a skin I stole off Planet Minecraft. Planet Minecraft, by the way.
Ain't no way. That's funny. But don't worry, man. You've made it your own. But yeah, so I decided to also take the idea then that you have one big strand in the middle, one strand right here, one strand right here. The one in the middle kind of connects like that, and then both designs we kind of made it where it's droopy here. I ended up making it where it's like really like long your hair this way. I kind of still wanted to keep it like that, but at the same time I didn't want to make it too crazy long anymore, like how I did it in this first version. So I decided to make it droopy, like kind of make it messy over here, while this side's a little bit more compact. So yeah. I also added the one big strand here, one smaller strand here, and one connected strand here, and the big messy groupy stuff over here. Yada yada. I don't know why I've been saying yada yada. Yada yada yada. I'm thinking about I think I'm drinking about JoJo, bro. Thinking about JoJo, bro. JoJo. Yada yada. I'm gonna shoot my brain. I'm gonna shoot my brains out, I swear. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, that looks so cursed without a face. Something feels wrong about this. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. I don't know. I feel like something just feels like empty here, but I think that's the vibe I want to go for since your original one's like that. I think once I put a face in, it's gonna look better.
I for real need to make some kind of art for me. The only art I have is all my characters from projects, and they're all girls, so I don't really I really don't want to make them my PFP. I guess that's valid.
It's whatever. It's up to you. Now that I got my headlines done, the final touch, the face lines. Okay, it's not the final touch, but it's the final touch to finish the actual like character design. Then I'll be able to actually add in the small little details. All right, the real question is, should I connect the things here? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it like that. Love me now, love me now.
Bada bada bada. I keep on getting recommended fucking cave diver memes. You know, I fucking respect that. I you know, I saw comments saying like, so I guess the internet just woke up and decided to make fun of cave divers, and I'm totally down for it. And I'm like, yo, that guy's for real, me, bruh. I'm very down for it. I'm down for the cave divers trashing me. Cause like I always thought like it's always two people. It's always people also making fun of the fact that like most of the time they're fucking rich. They have a beautiful wife, 2 kids, making crazy money. Like they're working as a doctor or some shit. POV cave divers when they're working a good paying job, a beautiful wife, 2 kids, when they see the the cave of when they see the devil's rectum with the 99% death chance. Not the cave diver memes. I love them, bro. Like I've always seen, like I've seen a couple of the actual cave diver stuff, not like just like actual just cave diving in general. And I always thought like, why would they like anyone do that? Especially when they like I hear about the horrible cases where like I think one of the best examples, right, was like when 2 divers went to this area that their teacher, like their cave diving teacher, was like, you cannot go there. It is dangerous and it's like insanely dangerous. You should not go there. And what do you call? The students were like, nah, fuck that. Let's go. And they went they also chose the worst time to do this, by the way. They chose to go at night. So that was already like I knew these guys were kind of cooked then the moment they said that. And then obviously they ran out of oxygen, and both of them were close to escaping, but one went the wrong way and ended up in a situation where they went upside like a cave. They're like, ah, fuck, I went the wrong way. They're trying to go down. They went down the wrong path, and then they got stuck there, and now they're dead. And the thing that makes it worse is the fact that if I'm correct, they weren't able to get the body back, so the dead body's just there decomposing. And that goes for like a lot of like cave divers in general. Like technically cave divers are specifically talking about like the ones like the memes are talking about, right? Cave divers, those are technically specifically the ones where they go to underwater water. So like, there's a difference between like cave diving and cave divers. Apparently the cave divers are specifically the ones that go into underground caves with water. And I'm like, for me it's like, but people don't really care. It's like same thing, potato tomato. And honestly, that's how I'm also taking it. Since also either way, most natural caves also have water, so same thing anyway. But yeah. Bro, I'm dead ass scared of caves after those videos. I've always been scared of caves. Like, who actively wants to... Like, out of all the fucking hobbies, you want to choose the one where you have, like, a fucking horrible % of dying. And for what? Like, a chance to see something cool and be, like, majestical, beautiful. There's, like, so much other things you could also get that majestical, beautiful vibe from, you know? What in the days? Is this a mobile stream? Kind of, yeah. Technically, yeah. I'm just drawing right now. I'm drawing some updating some PNGs and stuff. I'm updating a Nightfold's design. What do you call? There's a hole in NC that's too small for you to have an O2 ting on your back, meaning you have to drag it in front of you or behind you. That is actually disgusting, bro. I don't know how people do that. Yo, Rimin, do you think I could cave dive into the home button on your phone? Yeah, definitely, man. Cave divers, when they notice that there's a hole on their phone, me now. love me now. Love me now. No. I went caving before. I would never go cave diving. Cave divers, when they realize water bottles have a hole. Let me know, love me now. No. I love those fucking memes, bro. The subscriber count is nearing decay area. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I had a bit more, but obviously I ended up because I took like a little break, but yeah, I'm aiming for it. So if y'all want to help out, appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, tonight, I don't know if anyone noticed this. Both designs have like a little moon thing here. I decided to switch it up a little bit by making the little the hoodie tighteners, whatever you want to call them. I decided to add them on at the end of those. I think that looks pretty neat. I basically really simplified it, bro. I somehow simplified the simplified, you know? Like, because like the original's already really simplified. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing the opposite of the simplification. Simple, more details, even more details. Like, how did I simplify the simplify? Like, I don't know, bro. But now, yeah, there we go. We're technically done when it comes to the actual line art. So that's like the final design, yada yada. You know, we even have one where it's like the talking one. I'll have to. We'll do that once we actually finish this. But hey, yeah. But time for us now to add color, the details, coloring lines, yada yada. I don't know why I keep on saying yada yada. Okay, I need to stop, bro. I need to stop. All right. First thing we'll do is color the lines, body lines. And we click on alpha lock. So originally you have these this color right here as your thing that can because you have color lines in here, so that's different, you know. So we have this and you have this. We'll do this, and let's see, where's this one at? So somewhere right here, and how about this one? Somewhere right here. So it's like somewhere like maybe somewhere like here between the two, right? So I think what we'll do then, we'll get this color, and we'll try to get near where the original one was for the actual color itself, and we'll lighten it up a bit. We still want it to be dark and stuff, so now it separates it, but at the same time, we don't want it to be like completely black line, basically. Like, you'll still be able to notice the difference. Am I geeking or the stream tweaking? No, that's definitely the stream tweaking. Like, the app I'm using is definitely tweaking. I still want to aim for a drawing tablet. Definitely the what I'm trying to aim for. But with the current system that I have now, it'll be fine for now. It'll hold me out. Bro's starting to sound like Genji. Some people just want to rush being Russia being 100 meters underwater with no limit. No, and people want that, and I don't know. Like, they 100% gotta know that they're doing that, and they're probably gonna die, bro. Like, that's the funny thing, is the fact that like that's what they mean, bro. That's what the whole point of the memes is, the fact that like, and they like say it like POV divers when they cave divers when they have a loving family, 2 children, high paying job, and they see the cave of like Undertale Sans bone rectum or whatever has 99% death rate. So they're like, yeah, hell no. They're like, hell yeah, let me go in there. I could thug it out. And the fact that like, I see videos where people like, oh, I'm like, oh fuck, I can't, there's too much air in my lungs, so now I can't go through. I know, let me breathe out all the air so now I can move a few little inches forward and then try to breathe in again and do the same shit over and over. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You're literally crushing your lungs, bro. You don't have to make it accurate to it. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm switching up the colors a bit. Just to make it fit with my current stuff, you know. That goes for a lot of things. Like, a lot of these I want to like try out new stuff, but also like keep some of the original flair, you might say. So currently this is the body line. So the cool thing about Alpha Lock before, the reason why I didn't use color lines is after I used like black lines, I wanted to use this, but it would always be a pain in the ass, like get the exact one. So like, that's a pain in the ass. I wish I could just color in the lines. But with the Alpha Lock, you can. Look at that. Wow. Wowee. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we have quick thing. Let me just. So now it's easier for you to put your PNG up there. Love me now, love me now. Oh wait, okay. By the way, to the people who are watching this, then side note, a little bit of like a I told Octo this, but I'm gonna say it here live while there's like barely any people. Please don't leak this information. Okay, technically it's already been leaked, but more like don't, because I don't know. I feel like people are still gonna figure out a way that hate me for it. What do you call? I have good news, bad news, good news, bad news, bad news, bad news, good news, bad news, bad news, good news. It's gonna be jumping between good news and bad news a lot. Good news update on the coffin of Andy and Lele. There is gonna be they've announced the release date for Chapter 3, and as you know, I've streamed the coffin of Andy and Lele, and it's actually one of my most popular series on my channel. And I personally kind of enjoyed it. You know, it's an alright game. You know, like I enjoyed it. I didn't take anything, any of it seriously. Honestly, for me, it felt like it was like the most shit posting ever. And it like had decent writing, And I'm like, okay, not too bad. Honestly, I feel like people would have liked the art if it just wasn't associated to the fact, like, fuck. It's like literally that game is about like poking at the fact, like, yes, fucked up incest. Like, bruh, hell no. But yeah, when it comes, so yeah, there you go. There's the announcement for that. It's coming out in April 1. But bad news. Because the fact that like I'm pretty sure one of the devlog posts they had, and when they mentioned like the whole incest thing, they made the creator of it made the joke saying like, yeah, there will be incest, and people didn't like that. And what do you call? I think it was like a response to the haters. So they drew like a picture of like Andy and Andrew's like saying fuck you or whatever, like screw off or whatever, right? Just like flipping them off, right? And I guess that must have made them mad at the fan base, because apparently the fan base is fucking disgusting. Not fucking disgusting, but like they fucking ruin things. So I mean, honestly, that goes for every fandom now these days. So what happened is that they fucking doxed the creator of the coffin of Annie and Lele, leaked all their personal information. The person wasn't like the person isn't really an online person either, so this is like really bad. And so damn, bad news. Even more bad news is the fact that what do you call it is the fact that the actual like they still would have you might be wondering, after this they might want to quit. Technically, they're releasing this final, chapter, and I think what will happen now is that now they're deleting all their presence online, and they're actually giving the, I guess, release publishing ship or like I think rights maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but to it like a studio. I think it's like Kit9 Studio. So now they're going to be the one releasing the game. It's under their name, and I think the creator will still be working on it, or might not even work on it. Who knows? I think they said they're still going to work on it, but they're just going to be in the background, basically, just remove their online presence, which I guess is valid after all that stuff. So bad. And now that I mentioned this is going okay. I realized this is really just not okay. This is going really bad because the more thing I'm gonna say, chat. This is not looking at all good. So yeah, okay. Heads up, I guess, as things are about to get kind of fucked up right now. When it comes to the news about it, the only reason why I figured out something about the game, and the reason why I mentioned the doctors about this, the reason why I figured out about the doxing thing and another information I'm about to tell you is because I got recommended a video talking about a case, like an actual murder case that kind of correlates to the coffin of Andy and Lele. Basically, a couple were role playing as the Andrew and Lele. They even like changed their legal names to be like Andrew and Lele Graves. That's because that's her last name. So they individually named each other that, like legally changed their name. So I'm like, okay. And what do you call it? I'll get the skin. Have me to get the skin line. Trying to remember now. Oh yeah, now I remember. And apparently, how the game itself kind of is pretty fucked up.
apparently they took it a little too far when it comes, because if you guys don't know, the game itself kind of has a lot of aggressively kind of sexual tension kind of scenes, so it's like kind of weird when it comes to that aspect. And so what happened was apparently they escalated a little too far, so one of them in self-defense like apparently fucking accidentally bat him in the head and killed him. So that's bad, of course. And so I'm like, okay, wow, that really sucks, you know. Damn, gee whiz. Okay, maybe not say gee whiz in this situation, but like, let me just darken this area. How does that look? Okay, not that bad, I guess. There we go. My bad. I'm sorry, I got distracted again. But yeah, so I'm like, oh damn, that sucks, I guess. I mean, not that sucks, but that's unfortunate. But I'm like, okay, that, I guess that does it though. That's the end. But then the person who doesn't, like, as one of the only people who've actually, you know, covered the game consistently, they decided to give like a warning to the content creators. Obviously, I don't think it will affect me, but I'm still gonna take a safe route with it. They had said that the group that actually doxed the creator of the game, apparently they made an announcement saying that any creator who decides to stream the opening of the coffin of okay, all my sons, you kind of joined at a rough time after I was talking about the coffin of Annie Alele news, since technically it's happening next month, the opening, the chapter 3 thing on April 1. You know, obviously I wanted to stream it, but basically the video gives a warning saying the fact that the same group that doxed the actual owner of the game, because they're saying any big streamer with a decent sized audience, if they see you streaming like on the opening day, if they see you streaming the coffin of Andy and Lele, that they will dox you and find things about you, and they will make it public. Because they don't want you to support that game. And so yeah, they're saying that they're making a promise of that. So obviously you might be wondering, okay, Rimin, then you should be good then. You should be all right then, right? Because you're not really that crazy big. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not that big. But, you know, just in case, it's online internet, bro. You know these fucking guys are crazy if they want to say like promise something. So, you know, I'm not taking the chances. So I'm gonna be not streaming the you know, the opening of, I guess, like the release day of like chapter 3 of the coffin of Annie Lele. It will like hurt. It will hurt, like, because I'm not gonna be doing the initial opening. But I'm like, at this point, I'm like, it's better to not get absolutely fucking docked and leaked. What happened, pussies? But not you, by the way. Oh no, you're good. What happened? Basically, news about the coffin of Annie Lele. They already made the announcement that chapter 3 would be released April 1st of this year, basically meaning next month. So in a week or two. That's like the good news, right? But a group of doxers, the fact that they didn't really like the for them, they think that they're glorifying like incest and stuff. So they got, I guess, like upset, and I think the owner kind of like the creator of it kind of like did something to annoy them too, by like making some art saying like, yeah, fuck off or whatever. And so they didn't like that, so they decided to dox the creator of the game. The creator actually ended up giving like, I guess, rights or ownership or some sort of thing. It ended up like working in the back and gave like the Steam rights to a studio called Kit9 Studios. And it's still getting released, right? So that's good news, right? But apparently the group who made the game is like announced that they not the person who made the game. The group that doxed the creator decided to like announce something saying that if you decide to stream if you're like a streamer with a decent sized audience, that they would, and you decide to stream the opening, I'm guessing even the few like first initial days or the first week of the opening of chapter 3, you know, chapter 3 of it, the release date of chapter 3, that they would dox you and release personal information about you. And of course, preferably I wouldn't want to, dox my informazione, I'm back. Hey, Knight. God damn it, am I gonna have to explain again? I'm gonna have to like really speed around it. Hey, Knight. What's up? Basically, here's the deal. Coffin of Annie Lele. Already announced Chapter 3 opening on April 1st, so in a few weeks. Good news, right? Yada yada. Big thing on your channel. Good. But unfortunate news. Doxers decided because they didn't like the whole idea that apparently the creators glorifying incest, in their opinion. They decided to dox the creator after the creator also just couldn't told them to fuck off. So like, oh no, that sucks. That sucks. And so the creator ended up giving like the rights, I think, to a company called Kid Night Studios. You can even check it right now. It's called that, and they're also quitting online. Valid enough. But pretty sure the group that said the group that doxed them announced that they would make like anyone who decides to stream, like if you're a streamer and you decide to stream the release of Chapter 3, I'm guessing my personal opinion, like I'm guessing the first few initial days, maybe even the first week, but if you decide to stream the release of the Chapter 3, that they would dox you and reveal personal information, and which obviously not the best, not the ideal situation to stream and stuff. Obviously you might be wondering, Rimin, aren't you like a small content creator? You should be good, right? Still, I would rather not take my chances. So yeah, I'm deciding that I'm not going to be streaming the release of Chapter 3 just to play like a bit safe. I personally wouldn't want to take my chances when it comes to that type of stuff, especially since you know how people are online, really chaotic stuff. Not the best thing to want to do. Doxing over a fucking indie game is crazy. I know. Like for me, I feel like the vibe I got from the Coffin of Annie Lele is the fact that like, yeah, they tease the fact that like, yes, incesty game, but they always kind of like showed off the fact that like, yeah, this is not like anywhere being close of being like a healthy or even sane thing. It's kind of like a crazy thing for them. And like they show these obviously crazy two siblings. At least that's what my opinion is, right? But I guess other people, I guess in some cases, I guess it could be like, yeah, this kind of looks a little like maybe they're pushing it a little too much. But I don't think like no matter what it is, it's like there's no reason to like be doxing people, It does like it never goes that deep, bro. Nothing ever goes that deep, So yeah, the creator literally had to after getting doxed, they had to like they're deleting everything about social media. They weren't even that much of a big social media guy before. So but I think it's for the best that they kind of are going to separate themselves, at least like publicly, from the game, because I'm pretty sure they're still going to work on it off like in the back behind the scenes, but maybe it's best if they're not associated with the game of the Coffin of Annie and Lele. Just a theory out there, I'm back. Y'all mind. I'm gonna stream it when they I'm gonna stream it. What they gonna do? Dox me? Joke, by the way. I'm hoping you're joking. I mean, if you want to take the risk, I'm just not willing to take that risk. I'm not trying to get doxed, respectfully. It is not that deep. Like maybe if it was like something really deep, meaningful that I don't want to do it, fight that. But like literally, it's a Coffin of Annie Lele. It cannot be this deep. I'm gonna wait like a solid like. If even either way, I literally streamed the Coffin of Annie Lele like 2 months or like a few months after the initial hype of the game. So for me, I don't really care about waiting a while to see if it actually anything happens or whatever. I'm gonna wait if there's actual like leaks happening and people are actually getting doxed and stuff. Then obviously, I won't stream the game. Like I'll definitely not stream the game. But if they don't do anything and it's been like a few months and I realize they're not gonna, most likely they're not gonna do anything, then I'll just stream it or whatever.
Banky has almost doxed me a couple times accidentally. The usual. I'm gonna dox Rimin for real. For real. Nah, get away with that. Wait, is that the game with that one brother and sister? Yes, of course. Bring back ugly Rimin. No, never bring back. I'm never bringing back ugly Rimin. Die, die, die. All right. So now the question is, what do I want to do for the middle lines? I feel like in this scenario, since we're going with purple, so I'd say maybe purplish blue. We'll lean towards blue here. And we'll go with a darker, there we go, something like this. So it still technically kind of looks like black if you're looking at it from far away, but it's like those little, it's like just noticeable enough where you might notice it. Like, ah. Hot pink. No one can dox me, buddy. Please don't say that, bro. You're testing them. You're like, ooh, you really got me riled up, man. You really got me riled up. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you playing too much. You're playing too much. Like, you're really testing them now. You're really testing them. They're like, ooh, I dare you, bro. I dare you to swing, bro. I dare you to swing on me, bro. Like, you're testing me now. You're testing me now. You're gonna stream it. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make cauliflower stream the coffin of Annie and Lele. They're gonna get cooked. I'm joking, of course. I say this as a warning because like I said, I only heard this from this one channel, right? And so they were saying, like, I'm saying this as a warning, all right? It's up to you, but I would recommend not doing it. And honestly, for me, there's no harm of not streaming it the day of release. For me, it's whatever. So I'm just not gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna wait, see what I can do. Hit them into a locker lore. I'm not streaming it. You can't make me. Yeah, I'll make Night stream it for real. All right, then now we have this done. Wow, look at them. Gee whiz. All right, now it's time for us the colors. Ooh, wow, that's so crazy. Okay, that was the most zesty ass voice. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not think it was gonna be that zesty. I did not mean it for it to be that zesty. All right, so this is how it is. I feel like that was a little too purple last time I checked. Honestly, it kind of matches the tone of that. So, I think I want to make it a little brighter. And a little toner, And it kind of looks the same, honestly. What do I do like this? Okay, honestly, I think that's aight. That's aight. See, I think I'm gonna do it around. There we go. Let's see. Okay, not too bad. Here. People are weird. People are weird, man. I just can't imagine things, bro. I don't know. Like these, like anytime I can imagine these type of scenarios, it just doesn't like seem real to me. I don't know why. It's so weird. Nah, wait, that looks off. Probably gonna have to make a bingo, do a little bit of that. There we go. There we go. Where was I? Yes, do a little of this. Hey guys, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave this like little what do you call, patch of blue there, so now you guys are pissed. That also goes for this patch of black. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never do you guys like that. I would never do you guys like that. Headlines. Do a little bit of that. Wait, that's face. There we go. Wow, look at that. Gee whiz. Colors. Color that. Zestfest. I'm not sure we can get Twitter goons getting ready to dox a small streamer when you say there's a favorite. Say their favorite lowly anime is characters mid. For honestly, this is the case. This case is like kind of like different, you know. I feel like that's the joke you've been seeing around when it comes to the Coffin of Annie and Lele, where like, shit, it is like, come on, Lele, what's bobbing? I would want to be her, but if I would Sweet Home Alabama if it was with her. You know, I feel like that was kind of the joke, but obviously people don't want to take it as a joke. And I guess I kind of like, I feel like I can kind of agree with like a little bit of both. Like, but for me, it's like it doesn't go that deep, my guy. It just cannot go that deep when it comes to video games. You know, it's clear that it's kind of like just an edgy story that's like kind of been made into like a digestible format. So it really isn't that deep, but it is what it is. Zestfest, bro's gay. Please, guys, I'm not gay. Please, I'm not gay. Rimin for an instant. The somber art will be soon to be a reality. Ain't no way. Hashtag the somber art. No way. I'm Mr. Gooner. Mr. Gooner is always watching. Excuse me. Mr. Gooner is a crazy title. Whitewashing is crazy / J. Am I whitewashing, guys? No, dude. I'm just going for more pastel colors because I feel like I'm so sorry to say this, and I hope it doesn't come out any wrong. / J, of course, because I mean everything. No. So the fact I feel like this, these colors here were just too dark, in my opinion. Like it just didn't like it was just straight up too dark. It just, I don't know how to say this. Like it just felt too solid. Like it didn't, like you dead ass look like Thanos, my guy. You look like Thanos. But I feel like with these colors, they kind of like these more like pastel type colors. Like you kind of get like it's technically they're not really that far off the colors, but you could clearly tell there's like a difference, you know, like. What do you call Rimin? Remember my favorite anime and how it could be seen as weird at school? I had brought it up, and she kid had started talking about his favorite lowly character, and I realized Thanos was right for real. Unironically, I'm being 100% a buck with you, bro. If your bro, if your homie, or if anyone talks to you where they're like, yeah, my favorite character is a lowly. And if it isn't the fact, or it's like a kid character, right? If their response isn't the reason because, you know, let's say they're just funny, or they're they're like wholesome, like cute type of way. If they give you any response that isn't those two responses, where like maybe you could like hear them out. If it is like, if there's anything that isn't those two, stop talking to them. They're cooked. Do not talk to them, bro. You're gonna get arrested, bro. You're gonna go into you're working for P Diddy, bro. You're talking to P Diddy, bro. But I'm telling you now, bro. It's not worth it, bro. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Like literally, bro. You're cooked, bro. Like, okay, because like I am not hearing a single, like for me, like when I say like, if I had like to say like if I had like a lowly character that I enjoy, would be like I say Mega Meme, or that one character from ReZero, not because like any like an actual attractive wife, but more like I just like their humor in the story or their character. But when I hear people be like, yo, for real, I like lowly characters too. They're just so cute. I'm like, I mean, like in a wholesome way, right? They just look at you, looks away. I'm like, yeah, yo, police, get him now. Is Megumi's a lowly? Yeah, I'd say Megumi's a lowly.
because like the fact that like even like the show itself said like wow woo. Like when they that certain seed, kind of wanted to skip that when I first saw him. Like I should probably close my door. I'm gonna get caught and arrested now. They even made the joke like, phew, I almost got caught and branded as a lolicon. And they're like, what's wrong with wait, the fuck you mean lolicon? I love Konosuba, bro. Konosuba's always gonna have a special place in my heart. They're just fucking so hilarious. Still love how Kurt turns willingly out the self just to suit duty. That's actually crazy. By that logic, we need to stop talking to Banky. I think Banky realized how weird that bit or like that characteristic of his was gonna get. And so the moment he switched over to Banky, he wanted us to drop that shit immediately, and it kind of like turned his attention to us being more focused on the fact that he's a furry / femboy. And I think he heavy leans towards that, and I think he literally straight up says now that he's literally a femboy, unironically. So I'm like, damn, I guess bro's a furry, I guess. Not that deep, I guess. I'm wondering, Ramen, what's your thoughts on him being a furry now? I mean, a femboy. My thoughts are that I don't really give a fuck. He's a twink. I think the only thing, I've said this now. Like I've tried to keep it kind of like down low, kind of on the chill, on the radar, and I think I've said it a few times to him. But I think I said it in a kind of like in a kind of like not trying to straight up say the issue, but it's the fact that like, okay, but I think it's time for me to say it now, since I gotta like be honest, because he right now he says, where'd he go? He's openly admitting that he is a femboy now, right? And I was like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't care. The part that I do care is the fact that he was taking like pictures of himself and like his thighs and stuff and posting it on his Discord, and the fact that people on his Discord, bro, his viewers are creeping, bro. I'm telling you now, maybe future P Diddy's in, bro. They like the amount of like saliva emojis are like, damn. I'm like, bro's a minor, and Banky, don't be dumb and post pictures of yourself like that. You're gonna like regret it later on in your life. Like, I feel mad uncomfortable when he like, bro made that into a meme and like want to hop on Overwatch. I'm like, bro, don't send me that, and you gotta stop taking pictures of, like, dude, you're still like kid, bro. You're doing like, you're straight up just taking a picture of softcore, bro. Softcore CP right there. And I immediately told them, like, don't do that. I try to like I've told like his pals, right? I'm like, I was hoping that they would confront him about it, be like, hey, maybe don't do that. And for me, I kind of like passively kind of say like, hey, maybe that's not the best idea. But I think it's about time that I don't think he does anymore. I think he got the idea, but for me, I want to make sure he knows it now, like publicly, without like sit him down, say it now. Yeah, Banky, don't do that. That's stupid and a bit is inappropriate. Don't do that. Like sometimes I see shit like that and I'm like, yeah, that gives me the reminder, like, yeah, he's still pretty young. And don't get me wrong, I'd say I'm pretty young, but even then when I was like, I still did not feel comfortable about it. So I'm like, yeah. And I think the reason why I've also wanted to say it now is the fact, even though he's leaned away from straight up taking actual pictures of himself, I think recently you might have seen the custom comics he made with like him and Pixel. If Pixel and him, if they're both consenting, they're both like around the same age, so it doesn't really even matter when it comes to like, I guess, like age thing. So I guess if they're doing that, that's fine. That's up to them, right? It's whatever. The part that I am also still concerned about is the fact that, he's a minor and he's putting stuff like, oh my God, I'm so filled with I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck? You're commissioning this or drawing this? Like I said, I wouldn't care if you were just like a bit older, like 18, bruh. But like you're a child. You're a child, and you canonically make it. We're like, okay, like I'm about to mention it now. Has he ever mentioned the canonical age of his OC? Because I'm telling you now, he makes it where it's both his age and his OC age are like the same, right? And I bet you right now, I'm betting it right now, he's gonna like find some old papers or make up the fact that his OC was always 18 to get around it and be like, nah, what are you talking about? It was always what do you call 18 plus? It was always 18. But I'm telling you now, bro's gonna change it right now, and I'm like, yo, what the? When I saw that, like I said, a bit free. Like I don't even care if it was like yaoi stuff. You know, he's done other yaoi type of stuff. He has his channel where it's like stuff like that, right? And yeah, it's a little inappropriate him saying it, but like, you know, kids, you know, like young teens say that, you know, or teens say that. Like stuff like, but that's what like different comics where like they're adults, but he's representing like a young version of himself in his own comics, which is really weird. You know, and the reason why I'm saying all this is the fact that I'm just trying to be like a friend. I feel like I could look around. You have a friend that kind of hypes you up, but I feel like that should only go to a certain extent. They shouldn't be like completely hyping you up over like maybe bad decisions. Like a real friend would like, will tell you if something's kind of like a bad idea and try to stop you from doing it, like, or at least give you like a warning, right? Because at the end of the day, you're your own person. If you're gonna make a mistake, then it's your fault. But if you're able to at least like give them a warning, like, hey, this is a bad idea, you probably shouldn't do it, and they still do it, that's on them. But I feel like I want to be that friend and be like, you know, you should really stop doing that. I just want to make that, you know, I want to make that abundantly clear that he should stop doing that.
Okay, let me read what chat's saying.
All right, let me see what this image is. I come in a while back. No. All right, I could no, exactly.
I've noticed that he stopped doing the picture things. That's good.
No, the reason why I wanted to bring that back up now is because of the fact that he's kind of recently been doing it with the whole like risque type fan art stuff like that. For me, it reminds me of like the Tommy Innit, like ex-Tobo situation when they were like really young on the Dream SMP and they were drawing like art of them. Like obviously the Tommy Innit character and the Tobo character, they're kind of different. They're like separated, but at the same time still connected to the actual character, like the actual person. So it was like madly inappropriate, and the Tommy and them were like, yeah, no. So like that's like the same scenario here with the Binky thing. Like I don't know. I don't think it's a really appropriate thing to do, to be like, let me draw my OC when I'm like 16 years old, saying like, oh my god, I'm filled with. I'm like, yo, that's a crazy statement, bro. But yeah, sus. I talked to him about those photos. So I have emoji is crazy. I know exactly who EDP is in that server in there, bro. Ayo EDP. That's what I'm saying though. The fact that like, I guess it wouldn't even be that like, the reason why I wanted to make this also abundantly clear is this goes out to like you guys, the people who watch it. If you're in Binky's Discord server and you're like, let's say 18 or something like that. If you're 18 and on his server and you know, like he makes it abundantly clear that he's like young. If you do like these weird responses, you're weird, man. I would respectfully ban you if you were in my Discord server. Don't want any type of Diddy cases on me, bruh. No more baby oil type stuff. Stop that. The thigh pic and YT short thumbnail is for real weird, not gonna lie. A minor, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. CP bait moment. Yeah, they're Binky's really trying to get the EDPs out there. This is, what is some Gideon type shit? You're about to come out with like the cupcake costume, like, I got you lacking, boy. Ayo, check DMs. Same with the like, what the fuck? Trying to strike a core behavior in his DC. They need to hard drive activity. Yeah, he made a what comic? Yeah, Chad. If you checked out his Discord, he's been making certain like comics and stuff. A lot of them were like, yeah, like they're like kind of like softcore yaoi stuff, you know, like kissing or whatever. Like I said, for me, both of them are consenting about it, and it's like still kind of a bit risque, but it's whatever. It's like the ones relating to like sexual themes that is the one that messes kind of gets me weirded out, and I feel like it's a bit inappropriate, especially since I'm telling you now, if he comes out like in his next stream or like recently or tells me off camera that canonically his character has always been 18, I'm gonna call BS. Telling you now, he did not come up with like a thing. I'm telling you now, it's probably just based off his actual age right now. Yes, nah, don't think he has. Did he comic? Did he approve comics? That's crazy. W Big Brother Rimin protecting the youth. I'm kind of sad that has to be the case nowadays. Kind of dumb that has to be the case, but it is what it is. Wait, in the comic it says Banky, you're only 6. Oh my god, I completely forgot. It literally says that. Oh my god, he literally confirmed it for me. He literally confirmed it. He literally confirmed it. And I know the whole point is like, it's a joke though. Why? Why are you making those type of things, man? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's just so, like, I'm telling you now, man, I'm just trying to like stop him from doing anything he realizes that it's like stupid later on. Like for me, I'm the type of person that felt like I was forced to mature at at least emotionally mature at a young age, or at least become more aware of like people's emotions, the rationality to certain things, how it coexists with the emotions, stuff like that, right? And so I had to learn them the hard ways by doing stupid mistakes and have stupid experiences, you know, stuff that I look back now and I still fucking cringe so badly. And not like, so I see like a lot of situations where like I see these type of things, or objectively I'm like realizing like, yeah, why would people do this? Why? They're just gonna end up forgetting it later or end up in a wrong crowd of people. So yeah. But yeah, that's the deal here. Okay, I'll finish this up now. What do you call when it comes to this? What do you call? I have to leave around like 11, so I'll keep streaming until 10, guys. Probably because I only did one. I kind of feel disappointed that I only finished one, but it's whatever. And I had to. I just wanted to make sure I got that. I guess rant out of the way. I just wanted to make that abundantly clear, Banky. That hey Banky, you're my friend. At least I consider you a friend, right? Same thing goes for Octo, Flop of them. Anytime I do like sexual type jokes or themes, yada yada, stuff like that, I only do it with like with my closest friends that I know that are 18, and that's like fine with it, right? You know, or if they really feel uncomfortable about the type of stuff I do to them, they always are able to let me know, and I'll fully stop. Because I'm not trying to like make them uncomfortable or any type of situation like that. Like that goes for Octo. On my sense, I always see them type of stuff. It's whatever, right? But anytime anyone like younger to me tries to do it with me, I say nope, not letting you do that. Or when I see like my pals doing it, I try to like stop them from like doing any type of stuff related joke towards like one of our younger members of a friend group. Like I know it's like those type of things that people were like, oh man, you're such a buzzkill, bro. Like even like unfortunately I am the type of person that does that also in private. Like I hate being like the idea of like, oh, you're just the PC police, right? It's the fact that like certain things I just don't care about. It's just the things I know that are like objectively morally wrong is the ones I point out. Like, hey man, you shouldn't be saying that to the younger people. What are you? You're super senior? That's literally where the super senior memes came from. Like, what are you, super senior? The fuck? It's like you're 18 and you're still in high school and you're flirting with a freshman or whatever. Like that type of stuff, like bro, like if like it's clear that you both are okay with such jokes, just wait like a few years, but buddy, don't be weird, bro. Even then, that feels a bit weird saying that out loud, you know. Bro's planning it, bro. The fuck, the fuck. It's like get out, bro, for real. You know what? I think I'll make the little chimes here the colors of the eyes. All right. Okay, the jacket here is going to be the hard part now. Because technically I could just leave it like this, right? It'll be whatever. But I actually want to make it some sort of galaxy type thing. Galaxy drawing. we'll get a reference here. Let's get her. All right, listen. This is the part where I turn into a. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. It was a bit broken. There we go. I want to put this sort of like galaxy type theme onto this. At least like the basic levels of it. So I think it'd be pretty nice, you know. So yeah, that's like the deal. What do you call it? Shit, you're right. Shit. Sus. Are the comics that bad? I would go look. But if that bad, I don't want to see them. They're like, the reason why I'm saying softcore is because of the fact they're not like, I guess technically straight up like bad. They don't show like any like straight up like nudity, or they're always like clothed. They're always like that. It's always just insinuating or like straight up saying stuff, but then saying, oh, it's a joke, not really real. That type of stuff. So technically you could go see them, but I wouldn't want to like do it. Yeah, they aren't like visually that bad. Like I said, there's like some risky things like them like kissing, whatever. But like I said, they're both consenting. They're both around the same age. Now, if they want to do something like that, I guess that's fine. To them, power to them. It's the part where I get uncomfortable is the and like weird is the fact that is when they do sexual stuff. Like, oh my god, especially since Benki like insinuated in the thing that it was like random guys. Like what do you call it? Like, oh my god, you're only 16. If someone even touched you, so insinuating the fact that like it was like probably an older person is like bad, you know. Yeah, Thano was right. Half of y'all gotta go. First ones need to be all them Diddy supporters for real. I only know Benki's Discord for the flaming me in the art channel. Also, Rimin, that drawing looks really good. Thank you. Nah, such a buzzkill is crazy. Weird. Where even is like the DC? I'd say go check out Benki. I have Benki linked in my thing, so you can go and join his Discord for like that. I'm saying all this. I still want you guys to go support him. I do like the fact that, you know, he's drawing the, you know, at least he's like, what the fuck, man? Why? I guess I don't mind. Like I'm not gonna tell him not to, you know, keep drawing, whatever. If he wants to keep drawing, if he wants to keep doing commissions, if he wants to keep doing this type of style, that's, I guess, all right. It's up to him, right? I just say to keep the really like 18 plus type of stuff, like sexual, when it comes to like sexual themes, until he's a bit older. I think he's like 15 right now, which makes it like weird. Like you can't even say like he was like, yeah, he's only like 16 or 17. I think like he's only like recently, I wouldn't say recently, but like halfway during like 15 right now, like, which is like, bro's the type to say, man, but I'm 15 and a half. I'm like, yeah, if you have to say like a half, then you're like, everyone knows if you say half and like your age and then you say a half, that immediately knows that you're not mature enough to deal with stuff, you know, like that. PC police stopping all the super seniors are a different thing to me. I don't know. I don't want to straight up be like a PC police when it comes to certain things. Because I'm not saying like I'm also like immune to stuff. Because like, what do you call it? When it comes to like PCing stuff like publicly, especially if you know someone that's like a content creator or publisher, that's like a different thing, right? It's like all right to want to do that. But like the issue comes when you try to PC off camera when no one's there, like with personal stuff. That's when people might say like it's a buzzkill and do it, stuff like that. For me, it's kind of like I try not to do it, but like for me, it's like when stuff become like kind of in a legal gray area. It's like a legal area. I'm like, yeah, man, probably shouldn't do that. Or moral area. I'm like, yep, shouldn't do that. 2016 Galaxy hoodie gamer for real. wait, let me get one. Man, my ADHD's really hitting today, huh? I'm just jumping between random discussions. Oh wait, I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like that one girl. Let me see. Ah, yes, this is me for real, man. This is me for real. Oh wait. No, wait, where's the... No, wait, no. Where's the guy? Where's the kid? Where's the kid? There it is. Here it is. I'm hoping I don't get copyrighted.
How does someone make something up like that? It's like me saying, oh, sorry, my gingerness just randomly kicked in the middle of the video.
This kid's so for real, bro. That kid's so for real, bro. That kid's going places for real. Like I as like someone who's as someone who's always like had ADHD, and like for most of my life not even knowing that I had it, like medically, I think I swear that I must have something else that isn't just besides like ADHD, bro. Because the fact that like my mom literally fucking, like, you do not want to hear this when you're like talking to your mom with like a few people around. The fact that my mom's like, yeah, for a minute, like for a while, I was thinking that you were like, you know, a little bit on the you know, spectrum. I'm like, Mom, do you think I was autistic? I'm like, I mean, you're saying it, but I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, yo, what the The only reason why I know that I have ADHD was because I was randomly sitting down for another one of those random, the doctor checkups that happens usually when it comes to like mental check. Like a lot of like situations now I look back and like, you know, shit, that wasn't like a normal thing that happens to a bunch of like kids or whatever. Like I only figured that out when I was like, what, recently, like in a few years, am I like 15, maybe like 15 to something, I'm not sure, where they were like, yeah, okay, so we have Jesus Rimin here. Fuck, leak name. I've said it before, but I just don't really like saying my actual real life first name. Yes, we have Rimin here. Yep, he has this, looks like his body like that, but yeah, he also has like the ADHD medication that, was on, like, has like ADHD, used to take pills for ADHD pills, has ADHD. And like just like that little like side comment when he was talking about stuff, I'm like, wait, what? Wait, Doc, wait, say that again. Not like Mr. Not the Mr. Fantastic. Just say that again real quick. What? That you have ADHD? Wait, I have ADHD? I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? I have ADHD? I was like shocked. And I'm like, I guess. For me, it's always like my brain's, I don't know how to say this. Like, I guess you don't really know it until you, I guess, figure it out. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, sometimes I do stuff and I don't know if that's like an ADHD thing or if it's just me being weird. I really don't know. Like, sometimes I think what I'm doing is normal, and then I see people be like, why do you do that thing? I'm like, do what? Is that weird? I'm not sure. It is what it is, though. I confirm bro does that. I hit him with a yeah, guys, I just, that's what, as an a person with ADHD, we always do that, bro. We hate it when it kicks in, bro. We hate it, bro. Can you see my WW? Almost Chicks Club channel on Discord. I swear I have ADHD. Thank you, Night. I need that for Rimin the Drake. What the fuck is Rimin the Drake? Oh, yeah, I remember my trailer for the movie. Why, guys? Why do you guys always want to remind me of that horrible incident? The bite of 87. Oh, no.
Caught and arrested now. They even made a joke like, phew, I almost got caught and branded as a lolicon. And they're like, what's wrong with lolicon? They caught and arrested now. They even made a joke like, phew, I almost got caught and branded as a lolicon. And they're like, what's wrong with lolicon? They caught and arrested now.
What's wrong with oh shit. Do not send it to me. Do not send it to Banky. Not after the long rant section that we had about Banky. Yeah, I guess to like tie a little bow on the knot. Moral of the story. Don't do freaky sexual shit with anybody or about stuff relating to yourself if you're a minor. This is all theoretically talking if you're like the American thing. I know there's gonna be some freaky out motherfucker be like, well, technically in a different part of the world, the age of consent is like yada yada. If you're the motherfucker that pulls out the age of consent thing too, yeah, you're freaky too, bro. Like if your bro comes up to you like, "What's the age of consent of this place?" I'm like, then bro suddenly has the idea of moving. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh, hell no! Hell no! Hell no! So like I'm just saying, for me, we're going with the American laws, the 18, bro, 18 and above. If you're really trying to play it safe, 20, bro. Even then, 20 feels a little too much, but it is what it is, you know. The fact that like it's like, oh hell no. Yep, those just don't do that weird stuff, you know. You know, if you're doing like maybe that soft stuff, I don't know, like kissing or whatever. That's on depending on like the age of the other person and if they both consent. They both consent. In that case, you're fine in doing that. Like I'm not gonna like try to like stop you. I'm not trying to like I guess kink shame you. I don't want to say that. Like what the fuck would you want to say that to your friend, bro? I don't want to kink shame you, Binky, but if you want to do that, that's fine with Pixel. If you're both okay with it, it's whatever, right? Just stop that like weird sex shit. There you go. I'm not gonna get it recommended anymore. I said the word. I said the big SCX. I'm not gonna get touched by the algorithm anymore. I'm cooked. All right, I need to hurry up, bro. I'm wasting way too much time yapping about stuff. But yeah, Binky, cut that shit out. I'm hoping he gets his message and is like, dude, what the flip, dude? What the flip? Literally whole yap session on just how bro's acting a bit freaky right now. What do you call the bite of 25? Caught? Well, technically in Chile. I'm joking. Like how do you know? How about the yeah for real, bro? Imagine you like okay, no, that's gonna be like a bit, bro. I feel like that's gonna be like a Michael Storin bit. I don't know if you guys know them. You probably don't fucking know that. Not Michael Storin. There's like this one guy that does like a lot of like funny bits, and the whole joke is the fact that like he makes a twist of a twist of a twist. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? I feel like that would be like a twist. It's just like you acting like two persons. One character goes up like, hey man, do you know the age of like consent of this area? And then bro immediately answers like, yeah, it's this. And instead of like the woman's like, whoa, what's that? They say some other weird shit and like, wait, what? That type of shit, you know? No, you're actually adding the galaxy. Okay, like, all right, bud. I don't want to hear, bud. You have it, bro. You have a galaxy hoodie, bro. You have a galaxy hoodie, bro. You can't lie. You can't lie. I mean, to be fair, if you want it just like this, it's up to you, man. If you want to keep it like this, I'm fine leaving it like this. If you want to keep it like that. I mean, JK. I mean, in Japan, Mr. Fire Friend makes the jokes all the time. Wait till you can legally beat the mess out of ADP until you do that stuff, is what my brother told me. Some countries out here letting 14 marry. Oh my god, I caramba, bruh. No way you're actually adding the Galaxy hoodie. No monetization for you. Rimin, I can explain why I know that. It's my friend that makes the jokes. Jokes, you say? Starting to doubt this. Starting to doubt this type of behavior now. All right, you know what? I could be like hard. Let me add one. You know, like the joke that any like quote unquote cartoon movie, like Simpsons or Family Guy, anytime they're doing like some sort of like special like movie, they only add one extra layer of shading. That's basically just me. For me, if I want to get fancy, I'll add one extra layer of shading. No way. You guys definitely must have seen them before. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this stream, bro. I swear. Like, those like 2 seconds of everything. There it is. There it is. Cartoon show, cartoon movie. Like that's how it is. Like I don't know if any of you guys noticed that before. What the fuck? I'm more concerned with the background. The background images. When Mother Russia do as your mother says and wait till you're 21. Damn. I guess Russians are chill like that. All right then. But yeah, do you want stars on your thing? If you don't, that's fine. You know what? Let me see if I could add something. You know, I'll try something. Oh fuck, maybe not that much. Look, a little meteor thing. Just the cartoon movie shading. All right. Alright. If you say so. Alright. Alright, we'll get the skin. We'll put a second layer here. Skin, we'll make it a little darker. Move it down a layer like this. And wow, look at that. Look at that. Work, craftsmanship. Crafting shit. Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Have I ever mentioned I like Minecraft? I love Minecraft. Have I mentioned I like Minecraft? You know, Minecraft's still a massive thing. Massive, you say? Did you just say say that again? Massive? Massive, I see. Want to know what else is massive? Okay, I think the brain rot's getting to me, bro. Okay, something's definitely up on me, bro. I'm cooked. What the fuck? That looks a little iffy. Okay, maybe I overextended it here with the... There we go. You barely noticed it. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. I will also add a bit of under the nose. I'm not gonna add any eye bags. That's just what I had. For the hair. I'm just doing really crappy shading right now. Sorry if it turns out pretty mid. And that's not really like. I'll just put it under the tips and stuff. Rimin, have you seen the new MC trailer? I haven't actually seen it yet. Apparently it's pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an alright movie. Not the thing we asked for, but or like what we expected, but it's gonna be an alright movie. If I'm correct, Blumhouse is working on it. Not Blumhouse, but wait, what's working on it again? Warner? I'm not sure. Watch it on stream. You already be copyrighted. Hell nah. Hell nah. Minecraft movie. Let's see who's making it. Release date April 4. Oh, it's coming out April 4. It's coming out soon. Shit, I didn't even realize that. Oh, it is Warner Brothers. Oh, then never mind. I was gonna say that the people. I'm pretty sure the same people who made the Mario movie made it. Never mind. I take it back. Now it's like a gamble then. Since I feel like recent movie trailers for a lot of stuff has been pretty like at least game things. At least like recent game adaptations have actually not done that much of a bad job of giving us at least decent movies. The Mario movie had coming out, people were fucking hating on it before they even watched it, and I'm like everyone like gave it credit that it looked awesome, but the actual movie itself, they're like, yeah, this is gonna be a dumpster fire, bro. No one's gonna this shit's about to be ass. This shit about to be ass. I'm like, give it up. Yeah, I was like Stewie Griffin from that. I don't know. Why am I making so much Family Guy reference? I don't even watch Family Guy. What do you call it? It's where it's like, hey, give her a fucking chance now. That was kind of the vibe I was getting, bro. Like, obviously, I feel like maybe probably could have been bad. For me, I decided to just not really judge too much when it comes to a lot of things. I keep my standards low, so now I'll have an enjoyable experience with a bad or mid movie. So I ended up going to watch the Mario movie in theaters, and I really liked it. It was pretty fucking good, actually. Not too bad. I don't think it was like the best thing ever. It wasn't mind blowing, but it was a decent, all right movie. Like I'd say a good movie. I wouldn't say the best or you must watch, but it's definitely one that you'd watch like one or two times, like a few times a bit, maybe for a group. But that's basically it. Like, I've only watched it once, and maybe I'd be down to watch it again, but I'd say I would have to give myself a bit more time. Or if it was for like a movie event, I think the next time I do a movie event, I'll make it on it's gonna be another private one. So, but I think I'll make it like I'll give it like some options, some decent options. Like, people wanted Scott Pilgrim, so I'll add Scott Pilgrim. I'll even add the Mario movie in there. Because I'm pretty sure, because I think the Mario movie is pretty fun, and also you got like the meme moments, like the peaches, like peaches. And I don't know, I'll let like someone decide like the third movie. I don't know. I do want to do the Parkour Civilization once, since I want to do I actually want to live stream one of these events. Obviously, for the live stream one and the next movie time thing, we'd have to this time around, we're taking it our time. We have a somewhat decent map now. We're gonna add a couple more changes, a couple more stuff, make it a lot more better and not bad compared to the last one. Okay, not like last one, but like this one. I'm not saying it was like the worst. It was actually 10 times better, way better. The event turned out way better compared to the original one. We literally had to move over to Discord, but this one we were actually able to have like a decent amount of people, and it actually worked pretty well. We were able to watch the complete movie. It was really well, and overall the event was really nice. Honestly, the only part that would have made it better if we were able to coordinate a bit better the stunts for the actual beginning part. Same thing goes for what do you call other stuff like that. I'm not sure. Actually, also the editing of the actual thing. This time we'll be more prepared, obviously, this time. The only movie that Alright, give me 1 second. Hello? Hi, I'm Mario. Alright. Jokes aside, let's continue. My voice is dying right now. Your Ego? CGI Square Pandas Go Hard. Watch it on stream. You're already being copyrighted. The only movie that I accept that received hate was the first Sonic movie design. Hell yeah, that was valid as fuck. I was not gonna watch the Sonic movie until they redesign it, and it actually looked pretty good. Another one was like, I'd say FNAF. Everyone kind of agreed that it was not the movie we asked for, but it was like it wasn't like the worst. We could have had way worse. And the direction now it goes, at least now they have like like I feel like now they've done it where now at least the movies are different from the actual games. They feel like they have their own identity. And I feel like the best example is the Sonic movies. Like it doesn't feel like regular Sonic. Doesn't feel like anything like it's ever been. So people refer to like that Sonic as its own thing, like movie Sonic. For me, I enjoy the FNAF movie. I think it was good. That's what I say. The Family Guy brain rot videos are getting to you. Warner copyright YouTuber used Minecraft music. Ay caramba. Why is Overwatch on your desktop twice? No. Now the FNAF movie was for the fans, not for the hype. You know, I loved it. Exactly. I feel like the FNAF movie was like good. At least when it comes to like, I guess, fan service, like you know that they were doing it for the fans, and that's valid, man. It still made like a bunch of money, and I feel like it was a good like I feel like MatPat had his like the best final, I guess, like times as like a YouTuber. Like he ended it off insanely strong. Not even strong, like probably one of the, like I'd say top 10 best YouTube like what we call retirements. Bro had the best one. And at some point I'm just gonna fully just binge a lot of like the final MatPat game theory videos, and to help me ease into the I already forgot. He's into the actual new stuff. Because I've been a fan of all those things for a long time. I definitely grew up on like MatPat stuff. And it wasn't not just like, obviously I wasn't like, I wouldn't say I was like I said, I'm the type of person that is a fan of a lot of things, but never fully gets in like insanely invested into it. So I didn't watch like a bunch of the GT lives or whatever, but for me, I watched like all the videos. I was there for the opening of Style Theory. I was there for the opening of Food Theory. So like you think about it now, and like that does, it's like for me it feels like just like yesterday, but like now that I'm thinking about it, that must have been like a long time ago, and at least now, you know. At least it's like it must be like a few things back. That came out in 2020. Okay, that came out. This channel was released and made May 29 of 2020. Actually, let me see when the first video came out, because obviously it might be different. Actually, let me go to the oldest. I can just click on oldest. That was 4 years ago. That came out 4 years ago. So I was there for the very first videos of Food Theory, Style Theory. I watched a good amount of film theory. I like watched everything, right, when it comes to the videos. Like for me, MatPat was always like game theory, and like MatPat were always the for me, for a lot of people, like I feel like early in the back in your younger days when you're like a kid, for you going on, let's say for me, I don't know if anyone else had this experience, right? I would go downstairs knowing that I don't have school, or really early in the morning where it's like still kind of dark out, but you could tell it's becoming like bright outside with the blue tint over it, and you decide to sit down in front of the TV, and not in front of the TV, but like the living room area or in front of the TV, or your phone, and not phone, but like just sit down there and just watch some for me it was Boomerang. So Boomerang is just like the second, like the baby cousin of like Cartoon Network, where they just put all the dead shows. Like people even have to say it's a curse to be put on Boomerang, but most of the time it's just used on the rerun old cartoons and like the old stuff from like back in the old days, right? So I watched a lot of like old timey cartoons from it, and for me, I remember a lot of fond moments like that, or like just coming home back from school to watch some TV. And then obviously the TV, because obviously television was being left behind, turned into like just watching videos after school, or like just watching videos early in the morning. For me, that's what MatPat became. So instead of like early in the morning, cartoons, I'd be watching MatPat videos after school. I would see MatPat release a video, I would watch it, and because they had like a schedule when they released the stuff, I would always wait. For me, it's kind of reminds like an anime episode, you know. They come out like a certain day, so you're all good, and it's always like a good day to see like, oh hey, this posted now, and then you watch it and keep up. For me, that always made me like, oh, that's nice. But yeah, it was always the video that like MatPat videos were always the go-to when you didn't know what to watch, because you know that you'll get a good quality banger for like most of the time, because you actually also like learned a lot of like different stuff and unique stuff just because of like the MatPat stuff. And yeah, it's like for me, it definitely, what do you call it, one of my best childhood YouTube what do you call it, things. I'm happy that I was able to be here for the MatPat era, and I give the best luck to the, what do you call it, the new stuff, the new corners. And like I said, they like MatPat also like thought that out so much, because the fact that he was introducing these people, they were co-guests on the channel for videos, so getting people used to the idea of having these guys in there. And even for the film theory videos, even though you didn't see the host of it, he's been like scripting the stuff for like months, and people just haven't noticed that he's been scripting stuff for the game theory videos. So all the jokes and all this other stuff was from him. Like the actual base of like information, everything's from just this guy, and MatPat's just like voicing it and hosting it. So like you could tell he was like super like he trusted you guys a lot and like had it planned and stuff. But yeah, I feel like that's what I'll say about it. I don't know why I you think that I would be focused on that, you know, when he announced his final, because I watched the, you know, him announcing that he would be leaving and that he'd be doing something special, right? The, you know, the final walk. I think he kind of like, I feel like he was accepting it. I feel like he was like a hint, because he had been posting more of those like the couch talks, when he talks about on the couch about like serious topics, the direction of the channel. Like it kind of felt like he was always been preparing for it. Like I feel like the moment like he already he said that he was technically giving up the rights of the game theory to like an actual company. It felt like he was preparing. That's like, I think that's the moment he was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm calling quits. Not calling quits, but like, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna start like preparing for my leave. Like, it felt like he was getting more serious, and like it felt like something was happening, something was coming. I feel like that's the vibe I got. Like, I always felt like weird about it. Like, I had like this anonymous feeling. Like, it was like for me, I felt like something bittersweet was coming, and obviously, I think that was the case here. But yeah. But when I watched, what do you call? Like I don't know why. I guess because obviously it was also a big time for me. I was final years. I was preparing for like graduation. I just didn't have time to watch the final like countdowns and final things for game theory. I did watch the actual finale. The fact that even literally Scott Cawthon showed up on it. Those, bro, fucking, like I said, honestly, I'd say top 10, or maybe it might be one of the best. Is the best like retirement send offs ever. Very fucking good. So yeah, I gotta give like him props, you know. But I did like, okay, the thing is, I could tell that I would like it still, the videos, especially because like I had gotten recommended a game theory video. For me, I kind of like stopped watching it because I wanted to just watch it all in a binge, because I knew if I really got into the binge session, I'll just be watching just nonstop for a while. And that's been like that's the case why I've been not been watching it, but now it's been like way too long, so I gotta start my binge session soon. But yeah, like I have a lot of videos to catch up now on each different channel. But now that I'm thinking about it, what do you call it? I think I watched the Inside Out tapes video on film theory, and honestly, I didn't really feel much of a difference. I'm gonna be for real. People have been saying it just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, it doesn't hit the same, but it still hits that kind of like familiar feeling. Like you still had like this kind of same editing style. The fact that like a lot of the scripts and stuff have already been written by the host for like months now. It's not like it's the only reason why you're feeling weird is because of the fact that it's someone new and it isn't the thing you're used to. Like when it comes to that host, and MatPat did always like I think review his what do you call? He always did like review the scripts to change up certain things so now it fits his humor and style a bit better. But I feel like their style also doesn't hit that bad either. Like I watched that, and like it felt different. It felt like a good type of different. It's literally still written by the same people. Exactly. It's just the fact it's a little bit more towards direction. And for me, it kind of felt kind of refreshing a little bit. I don't know how to say it. It felt kind of refreshing a little bit because the Inside Tape ones deals with very serious topics. And so the editing style and certain like things he was talking about felt like he was kind of going in a more serious direction. It didn't feel like it felt like he was going into, I felt like I was watching like some random video from like a commentary thing and that I'd be down with. The only reason why I could see maybe people being uncomfortable with that was because of the fact it was associated with game theory. So you don't really expect this kind of like darkish type of thing where it's just straight up information with like theory about it. Like literally someone theorizing about something. I'm like for me, like that kind of felt nice. Cause like, I feel like if it was like MatPat, it would like it's always like a situation, right? Where, like MatPat, you only see him as this funny, not really serious guy. And then when he did talk about serious stuff, it always felt like uncomfortable. I feel like people found it like uncomfortable, but they listen, right? Because like, oh, it's MatPat. You don't really expect him to talk about these like serious, depressing topics, right? Or like deals with certain topics, right? It always felt a little weird when he did it. But when this new guy did it, it kind of felt like it was his own style of it. And so I'm like it might have just been because of that one video, because like that topic, like the videos of those topics were pretty serious. But I for me, it kind of made me curious to want to watch more of this guy. I haven't done it yet, but if they are going with that direction where it's kind of a little bit more serious, I don't think I would mind it. You know, I don't think I would mind it. And obviously, I could also watch the other guys' videos as well to see what their take of game theory is. Because now it's also been a year, so I think maybe it was a good plan of me to do it. Because now if I decide to watch start binging and stuff like that, you'll be able to see them get comfortable, you know? So I don't have to see too much of their growing pains. I like to see my chats. Yeah. It's not like it's not like Matt doesn't show up every now and then. It's still there. Exactly, too. It doesn't. Like, he's still there. He's still like a really active member of the community. If I'm correct, he even still is in a lot of like GT lives. It's just, he just gets to do what he wants now. He just gets to have a more laid back role. He doesn't have to be like the center of the attention. Like, even sometimes it's not like he wants to always be it either. It's just automatic in everyone's brain. He's the host. He's the guy. He's the dude. But now everything is kind of like better now. May I draw you? You're welcome to. So whatever. You're welcome to do whatever you need to do. Holy lag. Rimin, you remember the Austin episode on game theory? He was the guy who did all the science. I'm so sad that he got what do you call, kind of like quote unquote basically fired then, because I watched a video from his channel that he like, I remember watching it. It was like, for me, I liked this kind of thing. I don't think I really liked it as much as the MatPat's thing, but I still enjoyed it. So I always had it like on the like a second monitor or whatever, and just like have it in the background while we're doing stuff, because I would like the noise. Like, I would like to listen to like this stuff that you probably wouldn't hear about normally, you know. But the video I saw from him, apparently they had to like basically fire him. Like, they left on good terms, right? But they basically had to let him go because of how like the YouTube algorithm was changing, and so it was like favoring more towards only having one show rather than having two shows. That's why they changed it from the Game Theorist to the Game. I mean, not from the Game Theory to the Game Theorist or whatever. but now it kind of leaned back to more like a game theory because like it was like statistically showing the fact that the game theory videos were doing way better than the actual science ones. So because like apparently how YouTube was changing back then, they just kind of had no choice to do it. So it sucks, but they at least left it off of like good terms. But you know what, chat? It's been 4 hours. I'll do some of this later. I ended up yapping way too much. I guess I ended up leaning towards more of chatting. It's more like a chatting stream with a side of drawing rather than drawing stream than chatting. Next time if I do this, I will do it more properly. But I think I gotta go now. I'm gonna do my stuff. Yada yada. I'll be there in a second. Yeah, I know. I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in a second. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Yes, I will be coming now. So, shut your mouth. Be there, be square. Okay, yada yada. You can't leave us, Rimin. Sorry, guys, I gotta leave right now. Yeah, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Alright. That's how I felt with the science episodes. Like, if I had to hear Matt talk about science of stones and properties, it would feel weird. But with Austin, it was what he was known for to feel the same. For me, he was the favorite host of the game. For me, he was my favorite host. Cap, Yapathon. He was the FBA's knocking. Yeah, they are knocking. Average sibling. It is an average sibling moment. It's my younger brother. My youngest brother. But yeah, I probably should head out now. Kind of sad that I only had one thing done. It's not even like I didn't even do the talking one. Okay, I guess that's what I get for yapping. I ended up distracted for yapping. I mean, I still got something done. I really like how this one turned out. Look, it's like, what? As you can see, bro, I only recently made this. This was just a couple months ago. So the fact that I felt like it was already a big change between these things show that like how I've grown, you know. But yeah. All right then. I guess that's what we should agree. I think that's the deal then. That does it for today's stream, guys. I'll be live. I won't be live tomorrow. I really gotta lock in. I ended up yapping a little too much, and I not really ended up streaming. Not really ended up doing a lot of progress at all. So I'll be doing progress when it comes to off camera. I'll be drawing my stuff. I'll be preparing for the Broken Script stream, Minecraft mod stream on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. On Thursday, Deltarune. Friday, Friday Night Funkin'. Saturday, maybe a Phasmophobia collab stream. If not, just a variety stream. So keep an eye out for that, where you guys help me set up a new playlist and stuff like that. So for music stuff. So I recommend you guys get the music stream friendly music and do that stuff. But anyway, this has been Rimin, and I think I'll see y'all next time then. Bye bye.